What is up, guys? Hi, it's Chris, and who else do we have?
This is Dave.
Dave, can you guys hear us? You are hearing Dave talk. Hi, everybody in the chat. Sinosaur, what WTF garbage? We are playing today. Oh, you know it. The Simpsons game. That is what we shall be playing. Came out in 07. Dave, what did you think of this when it came out?
I played probably an hour of it, and it was like an okay platformer with good fan service.
Totally.
And then I got to a point when the platforming wasn't fun, and the fan service wasn't that great, so I just stopped.
This is actually the first and only game that ever corrupted my save so completely I could not. I could never access the game again.
Maybe
I would have
it got uncorrupted.
I don't think so. Either way, we're going to start over.
New games.
Ta-da. Let's hope this works. We are not connected to Xbox Live. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Hi, Night Humidifier. Kill screen coming up. Frankie Ford.
Frankie Ford says, I remember beating the DS version of this and hating the gosh darn diddly heck out of it.
It was pretty bad. But look at this crap. This is... I mean, what I think it's a couple of pretty good episodes surrounded in a really meh platformer, but this is still great fan service. This is how the game opens up.
It's almost like the HD version of that one dream from the German episode.
Take a bite. This is, well, is this almost the fantasy redone in HD?
Yeah.
Wow. 50%.
Excuse me, Fatty. You're eating our world.
Hey, you like that rabbit thing from that book about a girl named Alice who goes to Wonderland. What was it called? Oh, yeah. Snow White and Stupid Town.
For your information, I am the white chocolate rabbit.
Hey, white chocolate's not even chocolate. It doesn't even contain cocoa salad.
If I'm not real chocolate, then you probably wouldn't be interested in eating me.
White chocolate.
Yay! Oh boy, I definitely now...
Hey, know-it-all chocolate.
This is absolutely bringing me back to what I did not like about the game. Holy shit. Well, but, I don't know, Dave, in 2007, do you think it's fair to say that The Simpsons had a bit of a renaissance? I think the movie's really good. Totally fun to watch.
I don't remember the season that it came out during
Yeah.
all that great, but the movie was like, this would be a good season 11 episode.
And
season 10. Like,
I think the white chocolate joke alone is pretty
that's
evident.
really good.
Yeah, it's definitely has an old Simpsons vibe. And I'm dead already.
Wow.
That's okay. It's okay.
But the bunny is not very Bongo-esque. It's
No.
almost its own thing.
Well, they stopped that a while back. You missed out on the arcade Simpsons stream. It's like the only time those characters have ever really...
Well, they're in the show somewhat, like
Are
here and
they?
there. Like Maggie has a bongo doll.
Oh, when? In the early seasons?
Yeah. Well, like you never see it a lot. It's only in the crib with her, but
What are people saying in the chat? Is the sound okay, guys? We're just... we don't have a lot of equipment at our disposal. We're doing our best here.
2 men, 1 earbud. Says
happening.
Geekster 13.
Hey,
Yes,
we got a
this is
donate button on lasertimepodcast.com. You want to make fun? You want to change shit, yo?
We are like a cute couple on the subway.
How did he get up here?
20th Century Fox says there's no game sound at all. Ugh.
What? How's that possible?
Game is slightly... Well, Spoken Weekly says game is slightly low. Other than that, it's
Hold
good.
tight.
So.
We have... what about now? Unbelievable. It is gone. Now, hang tight, guys. We're going to do a quick restart. But we're not going to stop the stream. Just want to restart the program. Again, I cannot imagine how Twitch sold for that much money, given that it can't really do anything. It doesn't want to detect anything. There's no user-friendliness to this at all.
People are saying it was slightly low. Some say it's fine. So hopefully, slight tweaks will make it good for everybody.
We'll see. What do we got here?
So we're all happy.
Oh, you're gonna get such an eating?
Okay.
You're
How's
morbidly obese.
is that a little
And I
better?
mean morbidly.
You should have stayed
I'm almost
in your
dead. Can I eat these? What do I do here?
It says destroy the Marge fountain to stop them from reappearing.
Oh, okay.
Even eat your
The
candy
what?
eyes.
Marge Fountain.
There's a Marge fountain?
Better than vitamin
Where,
Propolis.
Dave? Oh, I see it. Okay, now I remember what I didn't like about this game.
I am so buying a summer home here.
You need lipo.
How does everything sound, people?
The bunny.
are people
Yeah,
saying in
people
the
saying
chat?
it's better. So
We can only raise it a little more, and it might kill Dave and I's ears, but we're gonna do it. We can do that if that's what you need.
SD Pro says more Amazon wanting to control a medium like Comixology. And people would argue that hasn't worked out well so far.
No, not so much. I've stopped using Comixology as a result of that. It's kind of sad. I love Comixology.
Ratmandu82 says, "Where are your beautiful
Burp.
faces?"
Let's see if
Crop
we can.
ourselves in there. There we go.
There we are. Now you can see us destroy the Marge Fountain, and this is. Dave, I fluctuate between like I miss big budget games being made out of things that I love, like this, but now that I play it, like I don't totally miss this
my tail.
lack of attention to gameplay.
Right off in here.
WTFU Garbage asks, "Any chance the Marge Fountain's spewing chocolate rabbits is related to her originally sort of being one?"
Maybe. Yeah, that was some trivia we brought up. The Simpsons arcade game was made like very, very early into the Simpsons phenomena. So they had like one season worth of shit to work with, and there was apparently going to be a gag on the show where it was revealed Marge had bongo life in hell ears underneath her hair, and the only evidence to that is the game, because it never made it into the show, but in the game when Marge gets shocked, you can see bunny ears. Alright, what do I do?
DJ Sarsaparilla says, "Amazon is the Illuminati."
Amazon is the big Illuminati. They're in there with their Prime to give you free shipping and episodes of Avatar The Last Airbender, Dave. Other than that, what are you sacrificing, I ask of you? Well, that didn't work out.
So apropos to this stage, Spoken Weekly says, "This is, dare I say it, cookie cutter game design."
Oh! I don't know what to do. Which is kind of dumb in a platformer. You should always know what to do.
Frankie Ford Chortler says, "Marge Fountains is my favorite search term on Pornhub."
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Did I blow anything up? Did I do anything well? Oh, why?
Wasn't this like, I think
Yeah,
Visceral
those,
did some work on this game?
Did they?
Yeah, they should have the whole like beam that that protrudes from your hand and tells you exactly where to go.
Boink. Alright. Okay, so Homer won't grab onto just any ledge, only very specific ledges.
Only non-cookie wedges.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right, because Homer would never want to reach out and grab a fucking cookie. I call shenanigans. I already hate this fucking game. I already hate it. I just want to get to the cutscene. It's the they are genuinely funny, man. I do love the cutscenes in this game. Son of a bitch. Dave, you're gonna have to play at some point too, so no making fun of me, no taking a side of people that
Sinosaurus is built on something.
belch on something. That I know Homer can do. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot about this period
Oh,
of
there we
games in
go.
general. Alright. We're getting there.
This place is completely
I want to play as much of this as
frustrating.
possible. I cannot speak for Dave's time today. I don't have jack shit else to do. My lady's out of town. It's a Friday. I don't have any friends. I could do this all the goddamn day. And I may have to, considering the choices that I keep making. I went the longest possible route towards getting up that.
You have 5 friends: Marge,
I don't run into
Homer,
Aw.
Bart, Lisa, and Maggie. Not me. I'm not on that list.
Oh man, I hope we can eventually see them. What am I doing? Whoa, whoa, careful camera.
What are those things sticking out of the cake? They're like teeth.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
But
chocolate.
Simpsons teeth.
I've never seen anyone wet their pants while jumping.
I'll kill you.
Dia says we can all be friendless here together.
Yay! Homer Ball. I forgot I still have this swag that they gave away.
This is all that I remember from the game, really, is Homer Ball.
Why don't you?
What is supposed to happen?
Look at me. I'm a big fat funny ball, and I
all
can
right.
eat.
All right.
This is like a dream come true. Thank goodness
Okay, I
I'm
hope
not
you guys are hearing the
dreaming.
game okay. 'Cause Dave and I definitely are. This could kill us.
Flatten under my girth, bunnies. Flatten.
I'm trying to see if any other attacks work. What do you want from me?
You gotta kill a March Fountain. Is there one in there?
Oh, that's right. This is just the tutorial.
Not dreaming. Not what? Damn it, I was dreaming! Why is life so unfair? All I want is the ability to eat everything in sight and turn into
Yeah.
a giant ball! Is that too much to ask? Damn you, reality!
Yeah, well, damn it.
You
Gameplay
are
aside.
2 times the target time for this level.
Was I?
Yes.
Holy shit. Sorry, guys. No replays, though. No replays in live stream. Homer just killed his enemy and ate his head. Okay, says Frankie Ford Short. What else are people in the chat saying? Oh, boy. I unlocked Bart.
Spoken Weekly says, let's drink and play games all night. Classic Friday night.
Yeah. Can't. All right. Right off the bat, little cursey from Bart.
Yeah.
Don't know what it needs from me, but this is still... I gotta say, this is still really neat. There's not any other games where you walk around the actual landscape of the Simpsons house, even though this is...
Oh, it's got like Resident Evil camera controls.
Yeah, it's not great.
I almost
Now, Dave,
hesitated to
are
say
you
that,
aware of the secret Simpsons room that is only shown in the first season?
What is in this room?
There's... In the first season, there is a... It has a little TV in it and a beanbag chair, and Homer, I think, can be seen sitting there twice, and it's off of the garage. So
Oh,
I'm
right,
curious.
during the episode with the comic book. He's sitting in it.
Yes,
and
for sure,
yeah.
for sure.
Marge asks, like, are they alright out there in the storm?
Oh, I think
and,
it's
like,
gone.
Is it in this game?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, but I think according to the blueprints of the house, it does still exist.
You know what's an underrated part of the house is
Right outside
the-
in Springfield.
right by the front door, that closet.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that closet. It's the one where they found the Billy beer.
Oh. We are headed outside.
Get out the Crayolas and color me tickled pink.
Wait, Flanders. I can switch between Homer and Bart anytime I'd like. So we played Hit and Run yesterday. This is a slightly more accurate representation of the Simpsons house.
Frankie Ford Shortler says, I remember the E3 parody episode they did where they all became food bloggers. Wii U jokes and all. I don't know. Is that
Really?
real?
No, not Wii U jokes. It had to be Wii. What, only Bart can receive crusty shit?
Bart's back.
WTF you
Idiots.
Garbage has a good reference to that closet that I referenced,
Oh.
that I mentioned before. During the Halloween episode, Bart and Lisa hid in that closet to avoid Patty and Selma.
They did?
And then Patty and Selma opened the closet door. They were both inside, and they're like, can I take your coat, Aunt Selma? And then Lisa said that, and then Bart said, I would also like to take your coat.
He said it might make it to Z.
And then Homer went behind the bookcase and found the third dimension.
I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of that.
Look at all these cameos.
I can talk to Ralph.
He feel English? That's impossible.
Oh, see?
Once I superglued my ear to my shoulder.
He did that. He's not lying.
Good. Oh, Lisa can only get the Malibu Stacy stuff. Getting a hit and run vibe here by all the fucking air vents.
I don't know if I like...
Am I Bartman yet? No, I
Yeah,
don't have it.
Follow the beam of light.
I am.
I don't know if I like Ralph Wiggum's like telling the truth about something that happened in his past, because like that is counter to him talking about when he saw Skinner and
Man.
Krabappel in the closet.
Hmm.
Remember that? He said, "I saw."
They were making babies, and the baby said hi to me, and I caught that episode. I've quoted it in 2 different podcasts. It had my new favorite line, and my favorite character in The Simpsons now might be Skinner. Ooh, a cutscene.
Ooh,
Hello,
sequel
pathetic store nerd.
stuff.
One copy of Grand Theft Scratchy, please.
I'm sorry, sir. That game is rated M.
No problem, I have ID.
This is a calzone frequent calzone eater.
There's a free calzone in it for you.
This never happened.
Wow, teenagers are so dumb.
Bart, what are you doing near a video game store?
Yeah.
Buying a video game? I've heard about this. It's the game where you play a meanie bobini that murders other meanie bobinis.
Does
I'm
sound
putting
bad.
this game in the same place I put your swimsuit magazines and your BB gun, Homer's underwear drawer.
Ugh, great, now I have nothing to play except the games I bought yesterday. And I'm totally sick of them.
That's someone should capture that 5 seconds and put it like that should be a Steam sale clip.
This is so weird. The only Simpsons game I can think of is the one where we all pretend Dad isn't an alcoholic. What could it be? Wait a sec. This is a manual for a video game set
Oh yeah, I
in
forgot.
Springfield.
I do like this.
And
It's
Dad
a
is
nice
a
Assassin's
character.
Creed vibe.
So is Mom and Lisa. Who'd want to play her?
I get to drop into a
Whoa.
Simpsons
I'm
animus.
in this game. I wonder what my moves are. Jumping, floating. Oh, man, I gotta try this. Wow, this is the only good book ever written.
Hey, boy, look what appeared in my magic drawer. Hey, what's with the broody getup? If you're planning on coming home like that, don't bother.
Dad, I'm a superhero now, and I have all these awesome
I didn't know
powers.
Homer was still so
Superpowers, huh?
anti-gay in
Well, that's cool, I
2007.
guess. I was gonna go shoot bats while reading swimsuit magazines in this
It could be
cage.
just
Wanna come
anti-trans, Dave. Yay, more game. God, I get so happy every time there's an animated portion that comes on. Double jump.
with? Finding this cave was a life-changing experience for
It
me.
sure
How did Mo
was.
find it?
I got Barks.
Stupid
I
cave.
think you gotta fire on the barrels.
You've been
or
hanging out
the
down here
barrels.
both freaks
Yeah.
me out and makes me
Ow.
jealous.
Ah!
Worst video game cliche ever.
I do enjoy that. for
Yeah, but
sure.
even just saying it doesn't
acknowledging
make it,
doesn't make it okay.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm like a real game journalist now. Boom. So what is this a reference to? You think? Aha!
Let's see.
Okay.
Gonna-
Okay, I only have to step on it
Yeah.
once.
Sinosaur
Oh my
says
God.
it can't be any worse than the Family Guy games. I reviewed one of them and
I
played
really-
it to completion.
Switch to Homer and place him on.
Can you see where they keep
It was
the
not that
beer
good
up
game.
there? Okay.
Which pressure plate? Oh.
Robikin says, I like how he calls it his magical drawer because that's where Marge puts all of Bart's contraband. That's kind of funny
Oh.
that this stuff just appears to Homer and he doesn't know.
Always get the sexy platform.
Oh my God.
I am a man.
Oh my God.
Sinosaur says, best cartoon video game suggestion I ever heard was someone suggested Archer in the vein of Alpha Protocol.
Totally. I mean, I really do want to see more of that.
Yeah.
If a show can garner a certain kind of fan base, they deserve a real fucking game, not just an iOS free-to-play horseshit thingy. I want to pay you full price.
Keeper13 says, I'm wondering could there ever be such a thing as a Bob's Burgers game?
Mm-mm.
I mean, Telltale should
Remember, people,
they should go back to
game in
comedy.
this
They made a
museum
strong
is
bad video
steal,
game. They could
not
do
learn.
like
Don't look at
Bob's
any of
Burgers
No, they-
the
or
plays. Stay focused.
It's still on Steam. You can play. They made a Bone game.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. But I mean, like even
Come
Walking
on,
Dead
let's
and
get out
Wolf
of here
Among Us
and find
has
a
funny
situation
moments.
where
It's
my
just
new superpowers could be useful.
they did
Jake
seem to
Lennon
think
needs help moving.
they took
Dude's
Walking
got
Dead as a
huge
mandate. Like
food
we
time.
do drama
Wait,
and
maybe I should start
big
the
time
boys
drama
robbing a
series.
museum.
You're right. They should
You're the Dark
go
Avenger of the
back to
night.
comedy. Okay.
It would be kind of embarrassing if I were thwarted by this piece of glass.
Look for wall surfaces that Brat can climb. You let me know when you want to jump in here, Dave.
Night Dehumidifier says, a belligerent father and a child exploring the ruins of a lost society. Clearly, The Last of Us was inspired by this.
I thought he was gonna make a Crystal Skull reference. Wait, is this where I fucking came from? Yeah,
Yeah.
bless it. I am bad at games. It's why I no longer have a job, people.
Frankie Ford Shortler says, I love off-model Jumbo. I love off-model everybody. I mean,
Yeah.
like, during that little brief
Ah.
cutscene before, it's like everyone's just a little bit off.
Okay.
And I think that's because the whole the Homer in 3D episode.
Yeah.
That's my template of that's how a Simpsons character should look in 3D, even though it's not.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you would love Hit and Run, because that's exactly what they do.
Oh, I should play more of that then.
I didn't say that. Dave, you have real games to play?
That's true.
right.
Maybe if they added achievements to it.
Oh boy. Well, this is still beyond competent as far as platformers go. I love platformers. Alright, pressure plate for you. Tell
20th
me all
Century
about
Fox
it.
says number of spikes on Bart's head. Number of spikes on Bart's head actually changes based on the camera angle.
Wow.
Doesn't seem right.
Oh my god, you should have seen Lisa in Hit and Run. It was an abomination. She has like 1,400 spikes on her head.
Hey, Bartman.
Hey, what's his name?
You ever
Not Dolph,
dance
not
with the
Kearney.
devil in the pale moonlight?
No,
I
he's
bet not.
Dolph.
Oh, okay, that is
Yeah.
Dolph?
Yeah.
Kearney is bald, Jimbo has the hat.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, I hope these guys all have Hank Azaria voices. Who we gonna...
Dolph is both my favorite bully and my favorite WWE wrestler.
Fat guy and a little kid.
I love Hank Azaria, tertiary character. Hey, where you going?
Keeper 13 says, I can already imagine Telltale's Bob's Burgers, the other season 1. The main character you would be is Tina, and every time you had to think of an answer, you would hear a
useful someday.
And I think a dialogue, there would always be a butt-based dialogue option.
Oh, I see. Alright, so I switched to Bard. It'll allow it.
Kick ass.
It,
Hey, it's those
Video
bugs
Son
of a
that
bitch!
said God planted in the ground.
Video Dante says Telltale's Bob Burgers
God, that'd be
would be
good.
an insta-buy.
Yeah.
Hear that, Telltale? I know you're all at PAX right now doing important things, but you heard it here first on the Simpsons Game stream.
Yes.
Make a Bob's Burgers game.
Make a Bob's Burgers game. I'm sure it's a cheap license.
Yeah.
Has to be.
And
What happened here?
John Benjamin has the time.
You think so?
If he's voicing something, it seems like he always has time for it.
Hey! I'm just a little kid. Oh, fuck.
I've heard better taunts from Ralph.
Tank his areas! Run!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Yeah, my superpowers are no match for your flashlight.
Let the good times roll.
And Patience says, is there a reason you guys aren't playing co-op? I didn't know
Can we
that.
play co-op?
Yeah,
We don't want to split up the screens.
that's true.
I mean, Dave can play if you want. Right now, I want you to take it all in. I can stand in lava. Aha!
Really? That doesn't seem right.
Well, it's not real lava.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think museum pterodactyls work like that.
You don't think they act as trampolines?
No. Well, actually, I don't think lava works like that in the museum either. So
I don't want to move that way. This is confusing.
you're like,
What does that say? Read that out loud to me, just in case I'm an idiot. Son of a bitch.
I like Bart grabbing the move left stick up to move Barman along wires. Move it
I
up.
did.
You're only moving up?
Yes. Could I be any more pressing up?
I was all-state hide-and-seek champ.
You
Whoa,
can't hide
shit.
behind that flap of hair forever.
Jimbo down there? I don't know what it wants me to do. What do you want from me, Simpsons Game?
And Patent wrote, Controller Connect is flashing in the upper right corner of the screen. I don't even. Oh yeah. Then he said, also Dave, and Patent. All right, I'm sorry, Impatient.
Patent. I see. Bam. Fuck you, Dolph. You're basically dead. There's no better way to best a bully than to fucking kill them.
So there was an Orb of Isis poster earlier, and I forgot that's from the episode where Lisa and Homer sneak into the museum, and then they open it and has play some like song, and then Homer says, "I'll remember that tune forever," and then he hums the Old Spice theme. And he's like, "It's a good theme though."
Alright, back to Homer. Whoa, what the hell? This isn't even a dream yet, right?
Why is... Yeah, this makes no sense. Why is he the prison guard?
I don't know. You figure you can zap the past. Alright, I'll use Buck to go on in there.
Let's do
Nice
this.
camera. Robo Bart. See what happens. Bart is temporarily stronger and invincible. Fires lasers at enemies cut through glass. Alright, alright. Sure. It is. We've reached capacity for kids making trouble in the museum. See? I'm not off.
Yeah.
Welcome to Springfield Museum's History of Man.
Lock on a target switch.
And woman.
I'm doing what you've asked. It doesn't work. It does not work. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it needs to be Robo Bart. Aha! Alright, there we go. Fuck you, Kearney. That's a nice chin, Kearney! Robo Bart. Never forget. Hey there, where you guys going? We all look alike.
There's no contest for the best Kearney scene, which is when he tries to buy alcohol and cigars at the Quickie Mart.
I warn you, I've studied under a Shaolin. Here's the
Ta-da.
card.
I feel like going to a convenience store and asking one day, give me 3 of your finest, cheapest cigars.
The Middle Ages were a turbulent time, as the vestiges of the Roman
I don't know what you want me to do, game.
Boy, this is like... I feel like comic book guys should make a comment about how stupid this is.
Yeah, doesn't make a whole lot of
Am I
sense.
moving too fast for you? No, you're moving too stupid.
Alright, I lower the drawbridge. And then boom, clicky clack balls. Castle Greystall. Wow, that's a lovely little reference. More Robo Bart. Nope, not that one. I'm moving.
I'm like fruit in a smoothie. I totally blend in.
Fuck!
We continue to the story of Jebediah Springfield.
Leave my dad alone.
Facts uncovered by troublemaker Lisa Simpson.
Robokin says, this would have been the perfect spot to have somebody like Phil Hartman narrate.
Yeah. I know in the, what I do love is in the, I think it's only the DS version, Harry Shearer does the museum narration. I only saw it in the DS, or the portable one, it's not in this one. But for me, Harry Shearer does the sun is a mass of incandescent gas, and it's a very specific They Might Be Giants reference that makes me all kinds of happy. Is this working? Alright, we've done it. Oh, hi! My dad and I will kill him. I guess it's okay for Kearney. We all know he's in his 30s or something like
Next time, you'll
that.
think twice about doing your job.
Let's see, this is where I heard Harry Shearer say it. In the planetarium. Which is a reference I still make to South Park. But
Planetarium.
Planetarium.
Video Dante says, Shelbyville, my hometown, the stand-in for Eugene, Oregon.
Is it? I don't.
The sun is a mass of incandescent gas.
It's a very
nuclear
furnace. It's a very wonderful They Might Be Giants reference. I could not be happier. So Bart can't punch guard like Homer can. He can only use the B button to use the slingshot.
3/4 of the Earth is covered by water. The water of life.
What do you need from me, game? Let me know. What?
An 8-bit donut asks,
Mercury was
Chris,
named for
PS4
the
yet?
god Mercury.
No, not even
A
close.
winged messenger.
No, you're not gonna get it for
Destiny? For what?
For Destiny?
Maybe. I mean, I can't.
I ain't playing that shit on Xbox One.
I can't really justify it.
The thick clouds that cover Venus
I don't know what just
create a
happened.
greenhouse
Video Dante
that keeps it at a toasty
expands on the Eugene
864
origin comparison.
degrees
Next to
Fahrenheit.
Springfield, full of liberal stereotypes, notably more affluent. I mean, it writes itself. What's Shelbyville
If you weigh 100
Shelbyville more
pounds on Earth,
affluent?
you
They
would
see-
weigh
but they still seem more
38
hick.
pounds
Yeah,
on
because
Mars.
they were the ones that wanted to
Smaller
marry their
mass
sister.
of
Yes.
the red planet.
I mean, they're so attractive.
What puzzles does Homer need to solve?
Tag in.
You shouldn't change to Homer to solve puzzles. You should
belt
change to
of
Langdon
asteroids
Alder. He's
separates
quiet
the 4
and
inner
enjoys
planets from the
Alright,
5
alright,
outer
alright.
planets. My belt separates my gut from my junk.
I think I might have to do a list of the best unseen Simpsons characters who are only referenced.
Oh, I think you should.
Langdon Oliver has got to be
Made
number
of
one.
billions of ice particles.
Oh, sorry.
Just like
Cinesaur says it wasn't sisters, it was cousins.
Oh my god.
Oh no. And 20th Century Fox says they changed the history of Shell Beetle in a recent episode.
They did?
Constant
Yeah.
storms
So what?
rage
I
on
don't
the
know, but-
surface of Neptune.
I'm gonna
You
like
went to
it.
screw to get a cup of coffee around here. I've been recording this
Oh,
stuff
this
for
is
hours.
bad.
Yeesh.
Whatever. This is like, this game is like now officially antiquated.
Pluto is the only planet
but not as much
yet
as the shit we
studied
normally
closely
play.
by a space probe.
These are very
'Cause
obnoxious
it's boring.
platforming tropes that. Shit. What's a platformer outside of Mario that people play, dude?
So what?
What's like a 3D platformer people play
How
that's not
often are you
Mario
supposed to
these
wash
days?
your hair? It's bad if you do it every day, right?
An 8-bit donut says, Chris, I'll donate $100 later time to put towards one for you.
Really? Well, then I would
Yes.
appreciate that.
In college, I ate another guy's barf to get into a
Aim
fraternity.
Botmeister says, guys, I made a test. Could you tell if plots, I'm guessing Simpsons plots, were fake or not fake?
No, I thought we did a bit about that.
Really?
Yeah, a
Armageddon.
long time ago to see if
Best
like.
second act in movie
Right,
history.
I think I remember hearing that, yeah.
Because
Ampan says the video is about a second behind the audio commentary.
Oh sure. Well, we don't have an internal
with
capture
Flavor
card.
Flav?
Again, lasertimepodcast.com/donate. It's right there, people. If you care enough to help, or you can make the problem worse and rub in. Rub in how fucking
Funny
poor.
story.
Hi,
I
Jimbo.
killed the guy who's supposed to make me read the stuff about the planets.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna knock you out of your order.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, Jimbo. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
You'd have to be crazy to go up there, and I'm merely stupid.
Burr.
Have you ever met my
did it.
twin who takes pleasure in others' pain?
No.
His name is Dave Rubin.
Stop freaking me out with your unusual gliding and slingshot abilities. We're just henchmen, man. Skinner
This is still very well written.
Principal Skinner?
Yes, it is I. I mean, me. No, it's
Billy and the Clotosaurus.
The city cut our science budget so much I needed to steal from the museum just to have visual aids.
I've never heard of such an evil plan. You're like if the Iron Sheik had a baby with Rowdy Roddy Piper times 1,000,000,000.
Huh?
This Aceraptor's coccyx would have inspired a generation of students to fall in love with science. Oh well, looks like it's jail for me.
Sorry. Would have been here sooner, but I can't get the hang of this dang map quest. Turns out there's a north and
2007.
a south
Wow.
Avenue.
2007.
Really messed me up.
You've learned a valuable lesson, Skinner. Confessing to crime doesn't pay.
Yeah.
Book 'em, Wiggum.
I know I'm supposed to book him. Gosh, you don't have to be such a jerk about it.
Make him away, toys.
I think I'm gonna like having unbelievable superpowers.
Yeah. Good job, Simpson. Come on, let me play as Maggie.
And Penn says, well, he wrote lasertimepodcast.com/ I'm a struggling college student who can't afford textbooks, much less donations. But when you buy those textbooks, buy them through LaserTime Amazon links.
True.
Again, you doubled the target time for a stage. Great job, Simpson.
What? Sorry, I got caught up in the chat. Hear more chat, people. Let me hear ya. Sooner or later, we'll be able to give stuff away on the chat. More on that someday. Turn Homer into a ball and roll around.
So I think this is about
This
as far as
manual
I
says
got.
you have video game powers too. It explains how you can turn into a giant ball.
Oh, jumping.
It's too hard. You just tell me how.
Ta-da. Wow, that was very Charlie Brown. Arg! What do you want from me, game?
Think of what Shakespeare.
Aimbot Master says a Twizzler is not a sprinkle. I love that.
What? Was that, did I miss something?
No, Twizzler is not a sprinkle from the, when Homer tried to buy a donut with sprinkles that he just put a bunch of candy on.
Skittlebrow.
No, well...
I know, I wanted to mention it.
But somebody...
This is the one time we can be comfortable speaking in only Simpsons references.
Somebody should make a menu that's just like overblown things that Homer has made for himself, like Skittlebrow.
Could you help me? I seem to have forgotten who I am.
So even in Hit and Run, you could fuck around with the love tester. Not here?
Saving museums and the like.
20th Century Fox says the Shelbyville history was changed in the 7-Beer Snitch. I gotta look this up and see what atrocities they've made to the Simpsons timeline.
Kicking barrels. Hi, Mo.
Hey, looking good, you big piece of crap. I gotta remember to pick up my ear medicine.
Is this like The Cure or something playing on?
Yeah, what's the music?
First of all, they never play music at Moe's.
No?
Well, not that often.
The Chili Peppers. Maybe some Aerosmith. Yeah,
that was
Dave.
Flaming Moe's. Come on.
I'm a nerdier Simpsons nerd than even you.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
Sure.
Wait, have they ever played music at Moe's when it was not Flaming Moe's? Like when it was not getting popularity as Flaming Moe's? I don't think it was.
But I also don't know where to go. Ah. Dr. Nick Riviera!
I think I just ate a kidney and transplanted a hoagie.
Haha.
Okay. So, yeah, the 7-Beer Snitch from season 16. According to the plot, the Simpsons go to Shelbyville to see a musical. Musical paints Shelbyvillians as smart, sophisticated people and Springfielders as hicks and morons.
No chewing. Chewing's for chumps. Nothing
Which is like, they were equally stupid, I feel.
Last year I was the first guy to barf.
Barf? Please, in this business, we refer to that as
Homer looks off model here. Too fat.
That does sound a lot classier.
What are you worried about?
I think Mo just looks more tall than
It's
usual.
like cheating, but cheating.
Woohoo! Cheating!
Duffman welcomes you
Duffman!
to the Duff Ultimate
So
Eating
Spoken
Challenge.
Weekly says, what about the episode about the Treasure Most Jukebox? I don't even remember that.
Wow. Do you feel bad knowing there are about 10 years of Simpsons shit you've missed?
Yeah.
Comes great responsibility.
Do.
Start your digestive tracts. On your mark, get set.
Oh god. What am I supposed to do?
Step off.
Oh, eat shit. I think?
Crumbs seem to be everywhere.
I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this.
Boring.
Fuck!
I don't know if this is actually true, but 20th Century Fox says Mo is the one character they're allowed to draw off model because the writers think he's so ugly it simply doesn't matter.
Well, he was early on.
Oh yeah, like he had different color hair. I think.
All the time, yeah. I don't know if that was normally a Korean mistake.
Aimbot Master asked if I bought the Leaping Lanny Wrestling with Rhyme stuff. I didn't, but thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do it, I swear.
Wait, Otto?
Lanny Poffo, who was Randy Savage's brother, who was a genius, wrote a book that is poems based on like actual poems that rhyme, the good kind of poems, about a bunch of wrestlers. That was his gimmick in WWE. He would read these poems before matches.
I don't. What the fuck is Jeff kicking my ass?
Zombicidal Maniac asks, "What you puffin' on, Chris? Is it California medicine?"
No, not at all.
What flavor of vape are you vaping?
Whoa, Guatemalan insanity pepper.
As they ask on Vape Crisis, what you vaping?
What you've been vaping? It's pretty good. Is that a Dave original?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you want from me?
And Patton says Smithers is also black, so early season animation wasn't very canon. One of my favorite off-model things I ever noticed was in the Christmas episode. One of Bart's friends, I forget which one, but it's Bart, I think Milhouse, and a third kid looking down on Homer as he's Santa, and they mock him. They cut to Homer.
Barney, settle down. He's officially not funny drunk anymore. Punching Bart like that.
Excuse me, Chris. I was talking about.
My bad, Dave. My bad.
So yes, the very first episode, the Christmas episode. Bart, Milhouse, I believe, and a third friend are looking down on Homer, like being Santa.
Oh yeah.
Then they cut back, and that third friend went from white to black.
Did?
I swear. Wow. I forget. It's one of the kids that I can't remember his name. He doesn't.
Howard, Wendell.
Not Wendell. Wendell's the one of Bart's, right?
Yeah.
I think it's Howard.
Or is it the one? The
Lewis. It might be Lewis.
Oh,
You boy
Lewis.
says Lewis. I think it's Lewis.
Yeah. So move then, Bart. There we go. Yeah, this is not the most well-designed game. Fuck you!
This is unparalleled eating insanity!
Thank you, Hank.
The very best episode for off-model characters is the one where Homer wants to commit suicide and becomes the supervisor or whatever at the power plant. There's a scene at the end where he's addressing a crowd, and the amount of off-model characters in that crowd is appalling. There are people whose like faces are like 3 times the size of other people's faces.
What do you want? Where does it want me to go? This is so confusing.
Sinosaur says Games Radar couldn't get past this part in their stream.
Really? Well,
yeah.
Fuck that! This is where we surpass my old alma mater.
I can see Henry rage quitting here.
Probably.
Bill Prime says, well, the episode name that I was referring to was Homer's Odyssey. It's the one episode where Shearer doesn't voice Burns. I gotta rewatch this episode. That episode was not good, but like, it was also super depressing because Homer tries to kill himself.
So I need Homer to get in here. Alright. Stop eating, Willie. So I can't eat anything anymore. How do I get Homer in there?
Game Botmaster brought up that Frank had a son that he lost in a remote-controlled airplane accident. I forgot about that. I don't think they ever brought that kid back.
Where am I supposed to go? If anybody knows. So only Homer can knock these things over. And I'm giving no indication on the map where Homer might be.
I think we're already past Games Radar, because Sinosaur says that Henry didn't get the Bartman film, so we're already past.
Oh, well, Henry's a much worse gamer than I am.
Yeah.
That's what you have to understand. This is so weird.
Henry is a fake gamer guy.
He is. So I can't do that.
Spoken Weekly brings up that Black Smithers is in Homer's Odyssey. I might have to do an article just on how terrible and off-model Homer's Odyssey is. It's
Fuck off, Willie.
I would put that episode with some of like the Armin Tamzarian episode about like they're just terrible episodes.
Like someone from the first season?
Yeah, Homer's Odyssey is like I can't remember that much that was funny about it. It was depressing. It was really off-model.
If Duffman
not very good.
Duffman would be fine.
What the fuck? I just want to keep. Just want to move on.
So Night Dehumidifier has a bit of advice. He says, "I think you're supposed to hit a switch to open the door that Willie locked."
I would have thought that as well. However, there is no switch around here. No indication where one might be. Oh god. And that's the only point I can reach. Camera is amazing. Oh shit! Here you go. I don't know how this is going to result in a switch. Let us pray. Ah!
Don't mess with the 200
That's not the right button.
Sinosaur says when
get in here, Homer.
Sinosaur says when I was a kid, I loved the Armin Tamzarian episode for some reason.
Wow, that makes you a bad person, I think.
I mean, the Martin Sheen's good.
Is he?
I mean, he's always good. When has he been bad?
Shit, there's the... Oh! Definitely didn't happen. Oh, there it goes! Down goes Stonehenge. What would you like me to do now, game? Homer can jump on things that are like beanbags. Let's see how this works.
Kelpine says Martin Sheen was in Spawn, so there's precedent.
In the garage.
God, how I've completely forgotten everything about Spawn, except for the clown.
John Leguizamo?
Nice violence, Dad.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do again.
I'm guessing you have to be Bart for the,
Got it.
Yeah.
That's probably the case. Can he... Bart can't eat shit. So it makes it look like we're trying to win an eating contest, but it's just this platform where you're constantly getting beaten up by cast members from The Simpsons.
Robikin says they really should have put Fat Homer into his iconic moo-moo. True.
You think that... I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that does happen somewhere. It happens in Hit and Run. Yeah.
So the Armin Tamzarian episode was written by Ken Keeler, who wrote all the best episodes of Futurama.
Really?
Well, that's according to 20th Century Fox. I'm gonna take him at his word and assume that's true.
I
don't look at the credits for anything ever.
Do you?
I don't respect creators.
Well, it's also it's never really clear on The Simpsons who's done what. Because there are a shitload of writers on The Simpsons, and they refer to all of them in the credits as executive producer, co-executive producer, co-producer, and those are all the writers. So you usually hear later on, I mean, that's just how television works. So you have a shitload of writers, but there's one person is generally credited with putting a single script together. But, you know, if you listen to, like, deep into the commentaries, so I wrote that joke, I wrote that joke, he wrote that joke, all the gags come from other places. And, I mean, shit, just think of Family Guy for a second. You can see how that formula can completely work. A bunch of people throwing cutaway gags and someone else putting them together. Oh! Well, in case we have any ladies in our stream, which I doubt, I for one hope we get some Lisa Marge action very soon. Okay, what, do you want me to switch to Bart?
Flame on.
Flame on. Son of a bitch.
What is this countdown in reference to?
Countdown? I don't know. I have no idea. I thought they wanted us to do like an eating contest kind of thing. Uh-oh. Who needs to be here?
Homer.
Alright.
These contestants have ice water running through their stomachs.
Except for now, it needs Bart.
Finally.
So, like these contestants have ice water running through their stomachs. Is that a reference to the lady who died of a Wii around the same time? Aha! Wow, this game is very well done. Glad I still own a copy of it. I went and looked because somebody had said, "Why don't you play the PC version? You can. It still runs on modern Windows PCs." And I went and looked at the prices, and it was just Amazon, but it was like the 360 version of this game was $70.
Is this game not on EA Origin?
No, for sure. I did check. Where are you at, Homer? Wow, you've strayed very far. Where? Oh God.
And Patton says, John Swartzwelder is the greatest Simpsons writer. That's, you can't even debate that.
Yeah? Tell me why, Dave. And I won't debate you, I promise.
Well, I don't want to look up what he wrote, but he wrote a lot of good shit. And he left when the getting was good. So he has not sullied his reputation with like terrible like season 16 episodes.
Where do you want me to go? Oh, I have to get back on the stupid fucking bridge. I hope I'm not racing people.
One of Duffman's famous foot rubs.
Based on where we are right now,
fuck me.
Aimbot Master brought up Springfield's Italian stereotype pizza chef. I only consider you a Scarpetto Crust.
Scarpetto Crusty, Mr. Cucarabanza. Okay, I might be able to do this. Anybody else got something nice to say about how well I'm playing the Simpsons game? How I'm clearly the most worthy Simpsons fan in the universe because I'm getting all this shit right?
And 8-Bit Donut asks, how about playing some Ghostbusters?
Which one?
There's only the one. Well, there's only the good one. Well, kind of good one. But
yeah, almost every other game other than that is like true dog shit. Did you play? There was after Ghostbusters the video game. There was another one that came out. Was that any good?
Oh yeah, no. It was like a Xbox Live Arcade.
Yeah.
Top-down shooter or something.
Okay. What would you like me to do, game? Oh, I see. Thank God only Homer has this power. Shit, but I'm out! So maybe this is what eating does. It fills up my fat meter. Which, as we can see, Comic Book Guy is still well ahead. Tee-hee. I make it? Boom! Oh, the boom was too early. Statue of Liberty is down.
Dealt a severe blow.
Man, this is so unclear. Who am I fighting against?
Now the chat is debating which Ghostbusters is best.
Ghostbusters game?
Ghostbusters game.
Pretty clear.
Random Tangent says the Genesis Ghostbusters was pretty cool.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh man, we may have to take a look at that. I mean, I don't know about you, David, but I'm dying to play Super Back to the Future.
I just got a Retron 5, which is like plays both US and Japanese versions of Genesis, Super Nintendo, and NES games. And I bought that with the intent of finally buying a cartridge copy of Super Back to the Future 2.
Really?
Because I have just about every, well, not including the crappy Commodore or whatever ports. I have almost every...
You did it! Geez, that was my choking hand. Still, you did great.
Homer, Duffman is proud to declare you our ultimate eating champion. Oh yeah. Here to present you with the Red Barkley Championship belt is last year's champion.
George Sakai?
Ooh, we'll need to get that adjusted.
Akira, how did you win? You're so tiny.
Technique.
Did you see the article I did on the every dead Simpsons guest star ever?
And now,
I
think we're pretty close to adding another.
Which one?
Did Joan Rivers ever do a voice? I think she did.
She might have, actually.
Pretty sure she did.
But I heard she was stable and fine.
You're like, yeah, it's wrapped around the...
It's supposed to. Relax.
Hey, less references, more Muppets.
Yeah!
When I say it's wrapped around, I meant it's wrapped around his wiener.
Target time. Wow, that's almost triple the target time. Who is this intelligent that they could know exactly what this obtuse platformer was asking me to do? Quick, Dave, while it loads, grab me another beer. Hold tight, my lads. You want to give it a shot? I can keep going. I'll keep going.
Yeah.
How about you take, when the ladies come in, you can take over
Here's
for
to
them.
alcohol, the cause of and solution to all life's problems.
That was well timed. Oh, please tell me you get a drive in this car.
Nope.
No! I can break it.
Oh! Oh, doesn't mean you can.
No. What do you want
It
from me?
says unlocked Lisa. Did you see that?
No.
I think you gotta go back to the house and meet her. That seems like a very 2000 game design concept.
How about this for a 2007 game design concept? Wait, what can I stand on again? So I have to go all the way back and get Lisa? Is there anything in the sky? I see something. I'm gonna switch to Homer, because when he's fat, he's way faster.
My turn!
And Patton mentioned that the Japanese eating champion, that character was a reference to Kobayashi, doesn't even compete in events that make him famous anymore. Yeah, he hasn't been in the last few hot dog eating competitions.
Who?
Kobayashi.
You're actually paying attention to that?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, wow. I mean, this is like an old GamePro memory, but there was a... Do you remember the Major League Eating video game?
I vaguely. Was it for Wii?
Yeah. It was
Say
not...
something?
It was not terrible.
Hey,
but
can I get an autograph?
the press event for it was an eating competition. Kobayashi wasn't there.
Donate $1 to Doctors Without Borders.
You celebrities have some nerve. You're just gonna keep my dollar for yourself.
Robican says that go to a bus stop to
Small
find
percentage
Lisa.
for myself, and Doctors Without Borders would be none the wiser. I'm doing them a favor, really.
Heber13 says, a friend of a known person told someone that there seems to be a translation available for Super Back to the Future 2.
Really?
I don't even know if that game needs one. Isn't it just like a platformer?
Is this the courthouse or the... Ooh, Quimby. What's he got to say?
Can I count on your vote?
Okay, didn't expect that. Who can interact with this? Can Homer? Yes. That was not supposed to happen.
Mistakes were not made. Did I ever tell you I was almost a contestant on Project Runway? So I'm ready to receive my
They are
card
so
now.
lucky that that reference holds up. It's like 6 months away from being completely dated.
Mistakes were not made.
Maybe I should quit. Just more money and privacy.
Lou. So I want to find a bus stop?
Yeah.
God, I love justice.
Spoken Weekly says, I feel like Quimby is an underutilized character. I agree.
Kinda, yeah, but he has to keep a distance from the normal characters because he still is a fucking mayor.
I'll take it from here.
The town is a joke, but he has some power over it. Not just anybody can see the mayor.
So they did have Sinosaur brings up his, what was it, child or nephew or something? Chowda! Say it, Frenchie. Robican says that the bus stop is right by the bridge. And he also brings up that Quimby is tame in a Rob Ford world.
I see.
Oh. Wait, did you not go to that flashing...
I did.
Before?
I wanted to go get Lisa.
That's where you're supposed to get her.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought you said you'd go back to the house.
That's what that was the theory that I posited.
Oh.
I didn't say it for sure. I just thought, like, thinking like a 2007 game designer, let's make you go all the way back home to get Lisa, because that's where she would be, even though it's not a fun thing to do.
Okay. Lisa the Tree Hugger. Oh, God. I think I reviewed some of the portable versions of this. I remember kind of hating Lisa's levels in the portable versions.
ODNC says, I have a Kit Kat bar, I'm going to bite it right down the middle. That I hate that.
Uh-oh.
Bart, Dad said you have superpowers.
Little
That's
Lisa's
amazing.
animal slurry.
How'd you get them? Manual. That manual has staggering metaphysical implications. We have to take it to the proper authorities. We could do that, but wouldn't you like to know what your powers are first? I have powers? Wow. With these abilities, I can be a force for social justice.
Oh,
you get written up.
The original social justice warrior.
MRA people coming after Lisa now.
Well, if there's gonna be hurting.
So, we'll cut down all the forests in Springfield and turn each tree into a single luxury toothpick.
Great idea, Mr. Burns. One tiny question, won't that lead to
ODNC says the screen is super jumpy. I don't see it on any of ours, but if anyone else sees it, say it.
That's sad.
Of course, if you want to see
Obocan says, with these abilities, I could be Henry Gilbert.
Let's do this thing.
So B is your primary attack button. Or sorry, it's more like your superpower. I think you have to build your meter for that. X is your main power, but I doubt like Bart couldn't punch any adults.
Lisa can.
Get him!
What magazine is that?
When I'm done with you.
Flobber Girl! Yes!
Sure.
Awesome work, Liz.
Attaboy, Dave. Can you destroy those porta potties?
Stop.
Man, these tutorial prompts like are up for like a second.
Yeah.
I'm also button mashing, so that might help.
So Lisa can interact with that Zen garden thingy over there. We've never been able to use one before. Let's see what it does. Oh, fuck, I hate this. I totally remember this. The Hand of Buddha.
What is?
So pick up those lugs.
Alright.
Right stick. Like it's a skill crane.
Okay.
Mother Earth is ashamed of you.
I don't actually know.
Oh.
Where are you coming from?
Man, I hate you.
So get up there again.
You go, girl.
Am I dropping?
I don't know.
Oh,
Some sources Henry Gilbert is the Lisa of the Laser Time Network. That's beautiful. It looks like there.
Where? Here?
No.
Where?
Here. Where the glowing... Bam! Now pick up that other one. Wherever it went. Oh, it's right in front of the Lisa, the Zen garden. Not there. The glowy one, Dave. If it's glowing in a video game, And you can break the spirit barrier, which is just the Northern Lights.
Taste my enlightenment.
I did this.
Hampton says sounds like the year Lee Smith was phoning in her Lisa Simpson performance. I haven't seen that yet. Stream is incredibly fluid, and Robokin said, yes, your fault, finally not ours. You have no idea the trouble I went to today.
Whoa, that was a Thing reference. Did I just turn the bar here?
ODST said there's supposed to be an Oddworld game that plays like Lisa's levels. Oh, your right trigger is the Bartman glide. So double jump, Bartman glide. See, you're so good at this, Dave. This level sucks. This level
this
sucks.
is where I stopped playing, because I vaguely remember the Lisa hands.
But you're gonna miss all the good stuff!
This Xbox controller is like, there's no tread on the,
Time to get this party started.
Well, I stole it from OXM. Who you want to blame? So use Bart's B button, you can use your slingshot. It's kind of the only way you can take those guys down.
Beat 'em up.
Oh yeah, they're not blocking you as much.
Waterfalls in the forest. Does anybody care?
LOL. Did you enter a new area already? Fuck that porta potty up, David. No, just let that guy punch Lisa for a while. Ugh.
Man, this is humiliating.
Indeed it is.
Hard to saw when you're unconscious. Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to do here.
Guessing drop something here? No.
Yeah. So you can't pick up anything yet, right? Maybe switch back to Bard and see if he can do anything. There you go. We'll walk up to that thing and see if anything happens.
This?
Yeah. I bet if you get rid of that, he can probably hover or something.
They might just pick me up here.
Think so? Nah, it's gonna avoid you. Well, fuck.
Is anyone in the strength?
Anyone in the chat know? Aimbot Master said all of these guys are from Wreckin' Crew on NES. TV. My favorite Treehouse of Horror segment that I was always hoping to see when I was younger is the one where Lisa grew a civilization and then they did a Death Star run on Bart. That was awesome. Sinister, yes. Oh, I created Lutherans. I was looking at that reference. Oh, I created Lutherans.
Oh, I think I know what I gotta do.
What's that?
Probably won't work. Can I pick up Bart? And
try it.
Trap you sip. Trap you sip.
No. And you already tried picking this thing up? The valve thing?
Oh,
Drop
no.
that. There we go.
How's that a no?
You were to know, because we all assumed you spent a shitload of time playing crappy platformers for the last 40 years. It's okay if you haven't played right now.
Alright, good. I thought I had to change to Lisa because she knows science.
No, that's springy boardy. Now Lisa can get up. So the memories are coming flooding back. I love every second there's a cutscene and the Simpsons characters talk to one another, but everything in between is kind of excruciating. I do miss cell shading though. I would like to see more cell shady everything.
Get him!
You're not gonna see your next Arbor Day.
Is that Barney?
Kick ass.
You suck!
I'll just stand Castanetto. Don't freak out, not Barney.
Stay out of the
I did have a frightening observation the other day. How much my life is like Barney's right now. Probably probably drinking too often. His apartment is a mess. He has no discernible job, but continues to survive. I would be careful there, Dave.
Sorry. Where do I go? Let's see.
There's a crusty thing up there, which means only Bart can get it. There's a ladder. Oh god, I'm scared. Yes!
What do we do?
Maybe Lisa needs to be up there. Fuck. Well, something needs to happen over there. Maybe you need to fire at that. Switch back to Bart. And take it your slingshot, B.
I'm on.
And there's that target all the way, the green target. Bam!
Really assuming way too
Good eye on Christopher, right? Come on, people in the chat, give it up.
Welcome to Eye on Christopher.
Chatty Whacker says, let's go Daria, you son of a bitch. Put the rocks on the belt, says Aimbot Master. Ha! You did that in all caps and you might have been wrong. Tee-hee. I'm uncomfortable seeing Lisa in this much danger. I'll go ahead and say it. She's Lisa's an innocent soul, a kind soul. Sinister says Chris is great at terrible games. That's all I could ever ask for. You do it, Dave. You're already doing it. Yes, get to that lever. I want to see it open. Yes!
It's tree saving time.
Oh boy. What does that guy have on his back? Blow the damn saxophone. Yeah!
Stop blowing my sex. I mean, stop blowing my your sax. Your sax.
Sax on the beach, baby.
Now I'm smart and strong.
Pick up those boxes, Lisa.
Or don't we do that? Oh.
Okay, we have pine cones. Have pine cones.
Some kind bud.
Or the hops that are on our bottles.
Or is this better known California medicine?
I'm starting to get like kind of terrified for saying that so publicly now.
Here comes Lisa.
Someone whipped up a nice little Photoshop, a Red Hot Chili Peppers album called California Medicine. California Medicine.
Where does this go?
What about...
Just drop it there?
There's a little groove, and that seems like to be only to get a special item. Holy shit, this sucks. It's like the gravity gun. You can only use it like a fucking crane. Let's see what the people are saying.
I mean, there's supposed to be something that's glowing that I have to attach this to, right? Isn't that how it's been going before?
Yeah.
Maybe I can pick up a rock? Nope.
I don't know. Maybe.
It looks it has to be there.
Here's a crazy thought.
What?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Dave. Not good.
Bart's back.
Drop it in the goo. Not as many headcrab zombies as random tangent. Random tangent. Hold on, Dave. You gotta handle this. I really have to piss. I'm running away.
Right.
Hold that.
I'm only one man, so I might just ignore chat for a minute.
You're gonna have to. I'm putting it over here. You can't even see it.
I can't see the chat. I apologize. I also apologize for not having any idea where to go at this point. Now I feel like I can track G-Sip. Let's see. Where do I go from here, really? Am I supposed to buy? Okay, I think I get it. Couldn't do a leap of faith as Bart. How do you, alright, there we go. I don't think I was supposed to go there anyway.
Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. There is a bunch of failed mixers standing on that side of the barricade. You guys have no idea how hard this actually was, man. Oh, fuck. Almost hurts to speak about.
So we did all of this spoke placing, and I have no idea where to go.
Sorry, guys.
Camera is off.
Doing my best to have a look at the chats. I'm gonna bring up the old iPad. And I knew we'd get that.
So we made these platforms.
Yes.
I have no idea where else to go afterwards.
Not up there?
I don't think I can reach it.
I have an idea.
What?
Well, let's try this again. I want to see if it works. Stick Bart back up there. See if you can make the jump. If not, the only thing I can guess... Man, this camera is great.
Yeah, and look, I can barely...
What are you looking for?
Am I supposed to jump there?
I don't know. Well, you should
No,
try.
that's where we came
That's
from.
where you came from. Well, Lisa can be Clobber Girl, so maybe there's something that can be broken. Or... No, I don't think that's possible. I was wondering...
am I supposed to...
Super Lisa!
Not quite, Lisa. Hold back. So you
And
do
he
something
just jumped
super.
down, so that's not it.
Can you be Lisa again and go back to the Buddha tree, use the hand of Buddha, put the blade on the ground, have Bart walk over it, and then pick it up?
Probably not. But we'll
Yeah,
see.
it seems unlikely.
Kick ass!
I don't think I can remove it in the first place, but we'll see.
Dave, I can't believe you would say such horrible, hateful, racist things about Chris while he was gone. Did that really happen? Because according to Silo, you said some racist shit about me, some anti-Italian stuff. You're from Long Island. You should be with me.
I said things. I said things.
You said things?
I said things.
Oh man, see if you can pull that shit out.
Where? What?
I don't know. Pull one of those blades out and put it into the pond.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, what? How was I... Again, how was I supposed to know?
Yeah. Such a lovely sound.
And what was the point of putting that blade in the tree? Because it seems to have served no purpose whatsoever.
To get Bart's
Let's
thing.
do this.
Oh.
It was a Bart power up. Again, this game is not good.
Some off-model Lenny Carl.
Hey, that sounds like a tree swallow.
No, it sounds like a yellow-crowned heron.
I'm so happy right
God,
now,
that
Dave.
sounds like a chainsaw.
No, it sounds like a buzzsaw. Hey, Carl, why do we fight so much?
Sometimes I think it's because it's all we have left.
Wow, that was an interstitial for kind of no reason. Why were Lenny and Carl looking up in the tree? A Malibu Stacy chip.
Score, girls!
I'd be afraid of a lumberjack, but not a
Come on,
logger.
Dave, I believe in you. I see a hand of Buddha object over there. I don't know what that fucking flower thing does. Well, what I will say about this, it's not killing us, even though it's kind of punishing. And the game seems to be very focused on comedy. Comedy is one of the most important things in the universe for me, and it's done very rarely in games, let alone being the sole purpose of a particular game, which this game seems pretty focused on comedy. It doesn't care about its own logic. Low, sir. Oh, I pray that did something. There we go. Look at that. Look at Dave accommodating you guys in the stream. Hey Chris, we hear there's an upcoming Phil Hartman unauthorized biography coming out next month. I did hear that. Somebody sent me an article. Somebody put an article up on Laser Time's group page for Facebook about, was it Grantland wrote an article called The Glue, which is Phil Hartman's nickname.
Yeah.
The Glue. And I love the opening of it because they're like, favorite Phil Hartman moment, go. And everybody's like, what? Shit. Like, he was literally awesome, and he was never the star of anything he did, but always made everything more awesome just by his appearance. I do have some favorite Phil Hartman moments, for sure, especially from the fucking Simpsons.
Tree huggers.
Sinosaur says we should play Chex Quest. Is that something you played, Dave? Because I sure did.
Just the concept of it makes me laugh.
It was one of the first games available in cereal boxes.
Well, I think
you need to be Bart to get up there.
Yeah, but he just got knocked out. So
Did he?
What in God's name do I do?
I can see his health recharging. Don't do that! Yep. Everybody in the game hates water.
What about the episode where they had a pool, though?
Well, these are like giant bodies of fast-moving water, not deliverable water. Above ground pools. I don't think have the Simpsons even ever been in a outside of a water park. Have the Simpsons even been in a regular pool? That was a question, Dave.
I was trying to remember that Martin principle when he finally got a pool. Now I'll finally be queen of the summertime. You mean king?
Summer wind.
I hate adults.
Hey Chris. Oh wait, no, you said that. I said that already. The book is called "You Might Remember Me." Fuck yeah. Which you boy says made me kind of sad to hear that kind of honest. I do remember you, Phil Hartman. I do. Robocon says I kind of love Jingle All the Way. And Night Dehumidifier says he used to be a caveman. But now he's a lawyer. Unfrozen caveman lawyer. Fraser 6 is are there going to be any more Five Nights at Freddy's streams? I hope not. I mean, granted, I was very scared during that portion of the gameplay we did last night. It will be up on LaserTime's YouTube, youtube.com/LaserTime Network, probably immediately following the stream. It was what it was. We did not act in a way that I would call masculine or heroically. You can see a stream on camera, but Five Nights at Freddy's is a game that's well worth $5. And if it was any more than that, I can't say that it would be.
So this is the game where Freddy Krueger visits five guys?
No, it's Resident Evil inside Chuck E. Cheese.
I'm not entirely.
Well, I keep wanting to call it Resident Cheezel. It's not working. Can't figure out the proper spelling. And speaking of can't figure things out, Dave, I don't think this is what you're supposed to do.
Look, Bart's head is perfectly placed there.
But Lisa definitely can't get over there.
Yeah.
So it's all up to Bart.
Is there maybe like a Lisa Buddha point around here?
There is over there.
I don't think it extends that far.
Let's see what people in the chat are saying. Pull the lever on the dock. On the dock!
Oh, there we go.
Attaboy, Senosaur. Thank you. You boy asks, hey Chris, did you hear about Chester Cheetah Plants vs. Zombies game? He's back in game form. And I did not, you boy.
Oh man, this game is from caveman times.
Yeah,
no.
Almost seems that way. Wow, you're gonna do this is the Frogger parody. Look at that. You need any help here, Dave? I'm a Frogger master.
Well, that's original.
Apparently, you don't have much faith in your frogging skills. That's okay, Dave.
I didn't know I could
stay safe.
I was waiting
safe.
I was waiting for another board. I didn't know you could jump on.
Hey, you jump on a big turtle and then hope he doesn't. Happens to the best of us. He's going on it! Oh, Dave, you're the best.
I like that they'll assume I'll ever backtrack on this thing and get the bar power up.
Yeah, on last night's Five Nights at Freddy, it is you play a security guard in a Chuck E. Cheese where all the animatronic characters come to light and kill you every night. Michael streamed so fucking loud we were worried about our neighbors complaining. But the game is all about that. Can you pick those guys up? Watch out for the Northern Lights, Dave.
Oh, I remember this.
Really?
This stupid putting pipes on shit.
Oh. You might want to turn into Bart. Yeah. Oh, he's punching people. He's good. Oh. He's still good.
That smells right there.
Is that Smithers? This is Vern's side job.
Scream! Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
I made that joke from Back to the Future.
And that's what I'm saying. That leads me to believe Lisa should be able to destroy something. I'm guessing that pipe.
I've got to place the pipes in a way that Bart can use them to...
No, I bet she can destroy that white pipe and you can pick up a piece.
Finally.
This?
Yeah. Only Lisa as Clobber Girl. Just using my game logic here, Dave. Don't blame me. Don't hate me. God, my hair sucks right now. I simultaneously look bald and shitty. What do I do, Dave? How do I get a magnificent mane such as yours? Using a lot of products in this? LA looks?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong! That was not the answer.
Use a lot of Axe hair gel?
No.
Kick ass.
Chatty Whacker asked, I was watching season 1 Simpsons last night, and is Smithers dark skinned?
Just that one episode.
There's no reason why he couldn't be, but like the real dumb truth of the matter is almost it's why it's you see part of those depressing stories about Studio Ghibli, like how they can't exist anymore now that they don't have someone who wants to write cartoons for them. This animation's fucking expensive, and almost forever American animation has been exported overseas. And in the case of The Simpsons, it was done by the Rugrats people the first season, and they farmed out the actual coloring of the cells to Korea. So they, without a decent model sheet, somebody in Korea just painted Smithers black, and by the time Fox or The Simpsons got those cells back, it was too late. It just had to go forward. But it wasn't uncommon with like hand-drawn animation back in the day. Simpsons is nowhere close to hand-drawn anymore. Uh-oh. What about that Mario pipe? Yes! Yes! David! Give it a little more time. Give it a little more time. Yeah, this game does not hold up very well. That was the question I had meant to pose.
See, I think I have to add another part to the...
You think so?
Why would she go down for the... Fuck!
Hey,
and of course Bart got down too. God damn it.
That Banksy couch gag, I don't know what you're referring to, Aimbot Master, but I'm very much in love. Oh shit. Hey, you're gonna save Lenny and Carl, Dave? It looks as
Oh no, they will die.
Ampton asks, does anyone still do cell animation? I don't think anybody anywhere uses cells anymore, but people do still do hand-drawn animation. Like, I don't want to knock modern animation. Like, there is someone, even on Simpsons and the Family Guy, hand-drawing things. It's just now a little easier. Who the fuck cares? Photographing an animation cell? I have a couple of animation cells. I love that process, but I would never wish that upon animators ever again.
I leave everything to the government.
So I just heard Lenny say, "I'll never find out what happened to Claire
You got a
and
shimmy.
Charlie on Lost." Which is,
Did he really?
Yeah.
Nice and timely. Good job, Lenny. Shimmy, shimmy.
Ow!
Yeah. Nice and slow, Dave.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Save me, so I can tell you
Lisa's got to get up there. How the fuck does Lisa get up there? I love her. I love her.
Wow. See how? Did I do
Oh
that
shit!
literally last second?
That is a joke from the show. Wow, circa 2001. The level. Whoa, really? Start over? Dave. Okay, starting over. Lenny and Carl in peril. Why, do you really have to start all the way over?
Nah.
Wow, okay, this is a bit more modern then. I'll allow it.
Why did I let Lenny talk me out of going to yoga? If I die, I want a closed autopsy.
Aimbot Master says Bray Wyatt has a lot of family in Springfield. See, The Simpsons switched in season 14 because none of the Korean studios could get trained cell painters anymore since 20th Century Fox. Soft G on Studio Ghibli. Shut up here, Prime. I pronounce my consonants. I'm an American. Yay! Dave, you saved Lenny and Carl!
You kids are heroes.
Yeah, we're gonna tell everyone we were rescued by,
Children, just say it.
Homer's kids, whose names are...
Bart and Lisa.
There's no shame
I
in
can't
it.
believe you forgot our names. You've known us our whole lives.
So, we're not thinking about you all the time, you know?
I was quite happy to see Michael point out yesterday that there was an episode that pointed out Lenny and Carl had master's degrees. Like, they're not totally dumb. I got a master's in nuclear engineering. Homo was here today to plan open.
Bart's back.
Whoa!
Slow-mo.
Lost my earphone. Man, we're rinky-dink. Ooh, more animation is always good.
Yeah, no on that. The animated sequence.
Yes.
You're gonna miss the chili cook-off.
Lisa, we did it! We destroyed the factory!
We put 200 hardworking Americans out of a job. How are we supposed to feed our families now?
Take that, Republicans.
You could
Or
retrain
Democrats.
in a field with a brighter future, like daycare management or sports massage.
But I've been a logger all my life. My daddy was a logger, and his daddy before that, and his daddy before that.
Hey, great story.
All I wanted was to destroy our delicate ecosystem. And this is the thanks I get.
I'm sorry, sir. You want me to have some goons rough up Al Gore?
I'd like that.
Look how old that cell phone.
I didn't even flip it. Wow. Okay, so that target time.
More
wasn't
than
managed to
triple
do
the
it.
target.
All right, my turn. My turn. You take over the chat.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Trophies earned none. I do believe the Simpsons, in a roundabout way, killed all of the Ramones. Of all the bands who appeared in The Simpsons, I think the Ramones are the only ones who are all dead.
Alright, so you've unlocked Marge.
What?
It says use the bus stops to blah-blah-blah move around Springfield.
Alright. Change location. Uh-oh. New what?
Just go there.
I'm scared. That was bad.
So there should be a beam of light around?
There should be. But I also know how to activate my black man powers. Yeah. This is awful. And no fall can hurt the Simpsons. Sequel stop. I think this is Bart's mission.
Jeez, the wolf's at old Gil's door.
Where's Gil? I love Gil.
Robikin says, weirdly enough, the animated burns in the cutscene seem to be missing the 3 spots on the side of his head.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Yes, the legislative branch comes through again.
Mom, keep reading.
Quimby's cozying up to that sleazy video game producer.
This is a dated joke on Jack Thompson, and Michael pointed out to me yesterday. He didn't say it on the stream, but I thought it was quite profound. It's very weird seeing gamers trying to turn that Sarkazian lady into the Jack Thompson of the industry. They're treating her like Jack Thompson. So at the very least, if you need anything to reconsider being an asshole on the internet, think about that. She's not Jack Thompson.
Can't fix. That video game's gonna turn every kid in town into Stabby Sams and Drive-By Bettys.
Mom, I know how you could get that game banned. How? This manual tells us how to use superpowers.
You mean I can talk to whales like Aquaman? Or do whatever Hawkman does?
Whales.
No, Mom. You have the power to convince crowds to do whatever you want.
Just like Oprah. Okay, let's stop that video game.
To bring up Marge's megaphone? This is a lot like a... Oh, wow. See, this is more symbolic of the internet these days. Oh, good old Simpsons mob.
I feel just like the belle of the mob.
I haven't been this riled up since the Gap started running ads with
What am I supposed to do?
And Patton asks, I'm curious what percentage of retweets from Michael Graham are just Simpsons quote Twitter feed.
It's probably true.
I'd say I retweet. That's probably the account that I retweet the most, and it's probably twice a week. Simpsons quotes.
Dave, I don't know what to do.
I can't believe our children hate us for our freedom.
What the fuck? What do you want me to do?
An 8-Bit Donut says, not Simpsons related, but wanted to say thanks for making my shitty day better. Getting to hear Chris and Dave talk about random shit is best.
I don't think we're not saying we're all that special, but at the very least, these impromptu live streams are kind of like extra podcasts. Less focused, more silly. What do you want me to do? Dave, help!
And Patton says this is a Ferguson reference 8 years in the past.
Megaphone. It says this. I'm using the megaphone.
Smell like one?
What do you want me to do? Game.
Let's go!
Invisible barrier.
You're a credit to obsessive nerds everywhere.
Oh
boy. What am I supposed to do?
Is there anyone else you can megaphone at?
Come with me!
It's an invisible barrier.
Have you tried LT?
I have not. Well, shit
Why a mouse
dicks.
would be so demeaning to women. I didn't
Sorry!
know.
I'm streaming, trying to make the best dick jokes I can. What's up, Edna?
Joy, joy.
He is no longer on the show.
Are you with me?
What does GTS stand for?
Grand Theft Scratchy.
Right. See, anytime I see GTS, it reminds me of CM Punk. That is the go to sleep, or the GTS is the finisher.
What? Oh god, this sucks.
Do you have enough people?
It just...
Maybe if you back up a little bit? No.
Yeah, this is awful. Okay, maybe I got it. This is the part I hate about most games. Commanding AI troops of any kind in any game. Never. I checked right out of Brutal Legend, and that was a game that I really wanted to love. Let me guess, I can't get over on that. What the fuck? Why is Martin beating me up?
Please step forward. I promise I won't press charges.
Kearney is... Gooter!
Gooter. You might say we ate Gooter and he's in our stomachs.
Okay, I can't...
Break it!
Yeah.
You boy says I agree with you on Brutal Legend, Chris.
Every part of that game I was totally on board and like, nope, this is not fun. Alright, I gotta get to Lisa. Nice shot, Flanders.
My turn.
What am I picking up here, Dave? Fuck! Damn it.
Nope. You just wasted a perfectly good crate. Maybe the car?
Tried that too. It blew up when I set it down.
Oh, there's a car. The tire.
What do you want from me, game?
Can you pick up the tire?
Which one? Oh, oh, oh! Why not? You're going in there, Marge. You need the bats. If you have enough power, press B for Marge's megaphone.
Aimbotmaster keeps repeating, we're going to Blood Island. Is that a Simpsons reference? We're going to Blood Island.
I guess you don't have one.
I'm in an Old Testament kind of mood.
Why is that a Lisa thing? Grand Theft Scratchy! Once again, what would you like me to do, game?
I like how when you start doing this, it has that like noise, but it really is the most frustrating part of this game.
Oh, this sucks completely. Yeah, I get it. I'm supposed to pick this up.
And put it where?
Yeah, doesn't really give me any indication of where a good place for this thing to go would be. Let's hope right here. Nope. What's that?
Trying to grab a beer.
Do it, Dave. I really don't understand. Maybe we just need to destroy more itchy and scratchy shit. Destroy these things. Maybe we can move on. I'm so saddened that this doesn't totally hold up. Find and destroy 2 billboards.
You boy says, Chris, you do an amazing Don Pardo impression.
Thank you.
Edna Krabappel.
Dave Rudden. Fraser 6. You boy. Sinosaur. Good. And guess what? You can't hear the real thing anymore, so I feel like it's harder to.
Yeah, who's gonna do that in the new season? I mean,
well, did you know that like Daryl Hammond actually had done it several times and nobody noticed?
How much longer is he gonna be with us though?
Daryl Hammond? I don't know. Like hearing about how him being addicted to crack was kind of hilarious.
It wasn't just crack, it was cocaine!
Cocaine! Barbiturates!
Ecstasy!
Oxycodone! Oxycontin! I don't know what the game wants me to do. Holy shit.
It says use the pieces to make a bridge.
To where?
To Terabithia.
Got it! So I'm gonna cry then?
I would say
there is nowhere to place a bridge.
So pick up one of the itchy and scratchies.
Yeah.
And go over to, that way.
Sure.
Yeah, and put it as far as, try dropping it there. Yeah.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you in the ass.
Aimbot Master says, meanwhile, at the Hall of California Medicine.
Oh, stop it. I am not guilty of being... Oh, fuck.
B-Boy adds that you should audition to replace Don Pardo.
I will! Bobby Moynihan! I can't
You should say some new cast members. Like, literally somebody who hasn't been hired yet, but who might in the new season. Who's an up-and-coming hot comedian?
Well, Chris Pratt? He's big right now.
Carrot Top!
Carrot Top! Zane Cook! Carlos Mencia! Break it down, guys. Oh, fuck.
Twisted video game.
Not good. All I'm saying. So it's like it's impossible, essentially, for the Simpsons family to die. You know, we're being shot at by guns and hit with cattle prods. Have we actually died yet?
The doctor is in.
I'll teach them a lesson.
Thanks,
Nathan Donut says, random question. If you had to choose only one, Ghostbusters or Goonies?
I understood. Ghostbusters or Goonies. Shit.
I'm Goonies. I mean, it has way less of a canon, but I just love that one movie so much.
Really?
Way more than any Ghostbusters movie.
Well, I mean, Ghostbusters only had to side with Henry in hindsight. I loved Ghostbusters 2 growing up. I still love it, but watching it as a 34-year-old man, fuck does it have problems?
What about that What about that Bobby Brown song? The Muffin Man 1 says, "Wah, Superborn."
Indeed. So that doesn't work at all.
Robokin says, "Unarmed children being shot by police. Hashtag Spring Ferguson."
What?
Everyone, let's do it.
We did it, I think.
Wipe it out.
Fuck your boxes, says Marge Simpson. Yeah, this game...
And 8-Bit Donut says, trick question, Monster Squad is the correct answer.
What?
You know that more than once...
Oh, it's Maggie gameplay time.
Oh, Jesus. More than
an
once...
obscure gaming reference, but if anybody's played Moon, this is exactly what it reminds me of.
More than once in this city, there's been Monster Squad showings at the Castro with the director.
Yes. Not Shane Black, but the other guy.
It's my puzzle-solving infant.
Oh. Aha! Maggie's well on her way to a trophy. Or an achievement.
Someone call 911.
Oh, man. If I enact the Maggie-ness, I have to go all the way back.
K Prime says Maggie Gear Solid.
Maggie Gear Solid. That's the best. If the game doesn't make that joke, you have every right to make fun of them.
Use the action button, Maggie.
Smart little baby.
Do you think it's possible for story time on the battlefield, Maggie? What? This is not very clear. Oh, sorry.
Darkness Oat says, how was Hit and Run?
Good. Hit and Run was fun. I think it holds up a lot better than this game.
Yeah.
But, I mean, then again, it's ripping off a very clear template of success, and this is trying its best to be a platformer. It's just like there's a bunch of little things about it. The camera sucks, but you know, whatever. Try and buy it. It's actually kind of difficult right now. You probably won't be able to. I drop it right back into its holder. Yes, I can.
Eddie, Lou, there's fighting over there. We gotta hide.
Well, what we gotta do is take it out.
Take it out.
Drop it somewhere neutral. Bring Marge over there. She goes on that
go
platform.
over here.
What? She can't?
Where's Marge?
Switch to her.
There we go. Oh, that sucks. I gotta do it over again.
I don't know why she would have to go there. Sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like going up here. If the game really stalls us out after this, it's a bad game. Aha! Get this thing.
Sinister says Goonies taught Chris to get into strange men's cars.
Oh, shit.
Is that true?
Yeah, you never heard that story?
No.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Oh, now I gotta hear it.
So, I went to go see the Goonies at the Castro Theater. You've been there with me many times before.
Yeah.
I was there alone. It was back in the day when they showed a movie at midnight. Goonies was that midnight movie, which means it played until 2 in the morning. I'm tired. I am a little drinky, because you can bring booze in the theater. Tell no one I said that. And I didn't even have a bike at that point, so I had to walk home to this house from the Castro. Not a terrible distance.
Yeah.
Again, well worth not having a car. Because fuck having a car. But alright, come on, guys. But I'm far away. That can't be denied. I'm a little far. I'm what you would call far away. And a guy in the Castro pulls up and says, "Hey man, want a ride?" And a part of me is like, that's not the best idea to accept a ride from a stranger in the Castro. But I did anyway, because I'm like, what's the worst that could happen? And I got to experience that. I got to experience the worst that could happen. A man, I was like, so thanks very much for this, and boom, before I could finish, just like, his hand, while he's driving, his hand is all the way down my pants.
Wow. It's almost impressive from a logistical standpoint.
Totally.
That he can, your pants weren't unbuckled in any way, shape, or form. Like,
no, he got past the gut.
Wow.
He got past the gut and got all the way in and around the shaft. And I haven't had the luxury of grabbing a shaft that flaccid in a long time. Oh, Officer Marge! She can what the fuck? And how did I respond? Very sadly and very, it's like the whitest thing I've ever said. Sir, you're barking up the wrong tree. That is how I responded to a man with his hand down my pants. And I even at the time, even in hindsight, not mad at him. I accepted a ride in the Castro from somebody I didn't know. I understand the male agenda, gay or straight. He wanted to get busy. And I thought I could use his urge to get busy as to a way to get a ride home. So I'm not saying it was completely right, but I felt a little wrong there. You never heard that story?
No.
I feel like I've had to tell it so many times. Where is everybody else?
Edna smash.
You let Edna tear down this.
I am glad that one time I had too much California medicine.
Oh, yes.
At the Castro with you and Grim, where one of you guys could get me an Uber home.
That did happen.
Yeah.
I felt really bad about that.
Well, I've learned now that I can never eat it. I can't eat it.
Well, I think you can. It's just like, I expected the result that occurred. I don't think we're expecting all that. You want to try it right now? You want to go to the store, right? Go to the California medicine store down the road?
I feel like I have to not have it for a while, but
awful.
The long story short for that was I had too much of it, and granted, I was in a situation where I was paranoid about everything, and I had to leave just because I was so paranoid.
After Back to the Future 2, and you missed Back to the Future 3, which is, I'm pretty sure everybody agrees, the best Back to the Future. Oh my god, look at this fucking monkey litmus test.
At least these are getting easier.
I suppose. They're not taking any less time. But it does seem damn near impossible for anybody to die. Because this whole time, like, Marge is getting the shit kicked out of her. Dave, I just did it. What happens now?
Well, I think the chat is now about your Castro story. So, Sinosaur says Chris is a total dick tease.
Yeah, that's how I felt, to be totally honest. Like,
Night Dehumidifier says Chris, that was a boner-headed move.
It was. It was a boner-headed move, and it wasn't fair to the dude. I understand what. There was definitely a code that I broke there.
Yeah.
It'd be good to do something positive.
And then I'm like, oh, he's like, oh, you weren't into this? I'm like, no, I just wanted to use you for a free ride. In a very weird way, I am technically the asshole.
Yeah, he used his body.
I did. I was using him, and he's like, I gotta go now. And like, what do you mean you gotta go now? And he just like fucking dropped me off and then drove onto the 101, and I never saw him again, Dave. Build something, people.
The Muffin Man one says this is literally a baby game.
It is.
When you're putting a circle, a square, and a triangle.
It cannot be denied.
And then Chatty Whacker says baby laugh.
Oh, those guys have been with us for so long.
Hey, if anyone sees my keys, I think I dropped them over there.
Shut up, Wiggum.
I'm almost like, at this point, every time I hear that noise, I want to groan.
Yeah, I like, whoever said they played the DS versions, I had two, and this is even worse, the DS version, yeah. I swear to fucking Christ, I miss platformers, but I don't miss half the shit I've seen on display in the Simpsons game.
Smell those things.
But again, I mean, the reason why I wanted to play it, specifically why I wanted to play it with Dave, is that it is a fucking Simpsons nerd dream come true.
You order people, yeah. Again, I think you have to back up a little bit.
Back up a little bit, hold the L button, and then order them over there. Not super intuitive.
I said, dude.
And of course, I can recruit Snake, friend to the Simpsons. Shit.
Hey, I'm testing
this is
the
bad.
range of this megaphone.
This is bad. This is really bad.
It'd be a shame if an unruly mob destroyed that statue.
So the chat is, they're suggesting homoerotic games free to play. Perhaps a week of streaming for that.
Can everybody just start attacking everybody else? Barney recruited you.
Is this the Simpsons interpretation of Shy Guy?
Memo to hippies! Everyone hates you!
That was funny, at least. Oh, Marge is about to die. What happens when you die? No! What did you want from me? Oh, do I really have to fucking command them one by one to attack?
You boy says, oh no, beta.
I feel terrible.
And you boy brings up, like, why we didn't stream Virtual Springfield. I think it was just too hard, right?
No, I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah.
You try getting a Windows, pre-Windows 95 game to work on your PC. Oh. Not better wake them up. Okay.
Robikin says, has there been a Simpsons episode called Homer Erotic?
I don't think so.
I feel like that reference was made at least. Like, didn't he pose in a boudoir for Marge?
Everybody wake up. This is awful. I am literally not having a good time.
Go back to Russia!
Light that torch up again, Mo. Whenever I think of men's rights activists, they all look and sound like Mo. Ah, let's get him! But they didn't actually do that much. Let's get him anyway!
If only there was a cider mill we could extract him.
If it's brown, drink it down.
It's Bob Dylan! Psych!
That's a legitimately funny line. Good for this game.
Not a chance!
What are those?
I have a bad track record with relationships.
Alright, where are my guys? Willie! Get the fuck over here. Oh, this is awful.
Let's do it!
Yes, let's...
Will they just straight from the pack, or are these new people that you're recruiting?
There are new people that I'm recruiting, but I'm out of batteries. And I want to see. I feel like it'd be nice to get as many Simpsons characters up in this bitch as possible. Yeah, destroy that itchy and scratchy. Did you see that story? Oh, that's a good angle. A story about well, FXX, due to the Simpsons marathon, has now experienced its highest ratings of all time, and the highest ratings ever. Do you know what episode that was?
I did hear this, but I forgot which one.
It's so cool.
Which one?
Marge versus Itchy and Scratchy. And I have rather incorrectly done impressions of my girlfriend like that.
Don't do that!
Whenever she says that. It's awful.
So, 20th Century Fox brings up that Snake. He thinks Snake is inspired by someone Hank Azaria went to college with.
Really?
And then Aim Botmaster brings up that Snake sounds like Ajax from Duckman.
He does. I brought it up yesterday.
Duh!
Oh, duh! That guy's a gun!
Aim Botmaster asks if we can do Duckman Ajax impressions.
Whoa! Wiggum is out here.
There's literally only one thing you can say when you're doing an impression of Ajax.
Duh!
Duh! Check out my ball.
Fuck! I don't want to hit Lou. I've been a big fan of yours.
Time for Lou to bring peace.
Serpentine Zero says, apparently the ratings have gone continually up during the marathon.
Yeah.
And FFX, like, they were released their, like, post-marathon schedule.
Crazy.
And it's like 4 or 5 hours every night.
Almost, yeah. Like 5 nights a week from like at least 8 p.m. to midnight is all Simpsons.
And then I'm guessing that they're gonna like shoehorn in like 1 or 2 hours of prime time every week for whatever else they have. Like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
That's like one of the only things on there.
The League.
I like that's on there too. I think every comedy except Louie got shifted over there from FX. It's a really dumb idea because I like Jim Jeffrey Show legit. It's on Netflix now and you can watch it. And it got canceled right after being moved to a channel. I had to Google more than one place to find where FXX was on our cable. Uh-oh. What's up, Marge?
We've got to show Quimby our children won't be exposed to senseless violence. Lisa, burn that statue.
Whoa.
That's very giftable.
That man is no longer a
Scratchy Day, a tremendous success.
Thank you. Why don't we celebrate with some interns?
I think I was supposed to say Trip Hawkins.
Thank you, Peter.
Well, Springfield sexy.
This is all funny. Like, I was watching the show around this time, and it didn't seem as Simpsons as the Simpsons game.
You Boy says, by the way, guys, I really enjoyed the last episode about 90s primetime animation. Please do a second part.
We will, but how about you share it on Facebook? If we do that, then we'll do another episode.
Botmaster says that the EA executive is Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
EA employees, he will follow. Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
Okay, everyone.
I don't know where I'm going.
Crazy06 says, so what happened to Miss Krabappel after the voice actors died? Is there an official storyline thing?
Yeah, they wrote her out of the show, and I believe there's one moment where Flanders looks at her picture and acknowledges that Miss Krabappel is in fact dead.
Oh, that sucks.
Just like Marcia Wallace.
Sinister says, I don't have Facebook, I can't share it.
Twitter. Dick.
Even just a good old-fashioned email everybody about it.
Yeah, how about that? That seems really like a huge pain in the ass. But if you do it, then we'll have to.
Is Jake still around? Can you do that?
What do you want me to do?
So, U-Boy and Robican bring up their Mission Hill fandom.
Oh, good. Mission Hill's pretty fucking great. Yeah. It's very tragic.
That's the one that had the, what was that band?
Cake did the theme song?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you want me to do, game? Could you be more clear, please?
U-Boy brings up that it's sad that Ned Flanders is now twice widowed.
True.
Yeah. It's a nice Christian meme.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. But again, there's no indication of what the fuck's supposed to happen here. What would you like me to do, game?
20th Century Fox brings up that Ned is hung like an elephant. Is that canon?
It has to be.
He's got a big cock.
He's just the
Can
right
I say
type
that on
of
Twitch?
loser.
Big?
I think so. Tee. Yep. Can't figure out how to do anything with that. Ooh.
I feel like if I googled Ned Flanders big cock, I probably wouldn't get an accurate response. Just a ton of
What do you want me to do, game? Oh, this is so obnoxious.
Finosaur says it is canon that Ned's dick is huge. Is Ned in your group? Can you can you zoom in on him?
Is he in my group? No, he's not here anymore.
What happened?
No, he might be walking around out there.
Is there permadeath in the Simpsons game?
What would you like me to do? Somebody in the chat, please tell me what to do or I will shut this fucking stream down. I'm not going to wander around Spring... I see. Wait, how do you open that?
Silas says, on the dating video after Maud died, Homer secretly taped him in the shower and the censor bar over his crotch was at least 3 feet long.
Really?
Yeah.
3 feet. Alright. I didn't know I had that much in common with Ned Flanders. Thanks for bringing it up, Dave.
Aimbot Master says, favorite Quimby quote.
Yes.
Favorite Quimby quote.
My favorite Quimby quote actually isn't something Quimby said. It's what appears at the end of his mayoral commercial. If you were running for mayor, he'd vote for you. Alright, come on. Switch to Marge. Let's Maggie this.
I'm gonna completely butcher it, but I liked Ich bin ein Springfield shot meets Patriot.
Don't let anything stop.
We're Maggieing. We are Maggieing, people. Steam down there. 25% off coupon. I don't know how much that is in worthless 2007 money. Yes, yes.
Read my lips. No new STDs.
Wow.
So I'm ready to receive my bribe now.
It's gonna be big.
Baby, the dollar sign doesn't lie.
We have a puffy game directing pennant.
What did I do? Turning off Steam with my pacifier.
You Boy and Sinister bring up that the coupon actually says it's 0.025% off.
0.25% off. Pretty shitty. I think I did it. Take that, Quimby.
Dear God, we're not soaking, we're cooking.
All right, checks your butt can's cash, Quimby.
A mob of parents? A senator? Quimby, you specifically promised me no mobs. You said this town was full of slugs who would suck up our sexy sleaze with a smile. Consider yourself unbribed.
Wow. I didn't know you could unbribe somebody.
To secure a decent bribe, I have decided to flip-flop and ban sales of Grand Theft Scratchy for minors. The only people who want to play it.
Yay.
Mom, isn't it a little bit hypocritical that you're opposed to the violence in the Itchy and Scratchy game?
Yes.
And you use violence to get your way?
Yes.
Sorry, Lisa, what? I just can't hear you over the roar of this appreciative crowd.
Let's not forget that. Oh boy. So rinky dink.
What I did.
Ooh, another cutscene.
Oh man, all my life I wanted to be a human garbage disposal, and now I was.
Homie, don't you think you could put your new powers to better use?
Oh, like what? Eat terrorists and bar flowers? What did you do that was so great?
For your information, I rallied the town to ban a very violent video game.
Mom, if kids don't play Grand Theft Scratchy, they'll never learn real-world skills, like how to sell guns or hunt for hidden packages. You should talk, Bart. I heard that you destroyed half the Natural History Museum, and that's my favorite place to find solace.
And while we're on the subject of yelling at each other, your little stud with the loggers has put an army of regular Joes out of work. Way to go! Way to ruin lives!
Of all the stupid...
This is pretty cool, though.
You wouldn't know what to do with a superpower.
The game is well written.
Well, your
Makes me,
name,
you know what game I never
Hey.
finished, Dave? The Futurama
Well,
game.
we're here, and
Dang
it
it,
only
Kodos!
took 300 decasols. You're the one who made us stop to visit your mother in space.
happens.
Why do we always argue on spacecations? You're right. Let's kill and space up.
Wish that was so long. Well, we got to see Lard Lash. This is one of my favorite moments because pre-movie, this is the most animated The Simpsons had ever got. Oh shit! Look at this, Dave. This is one of the last Treehouse of Horrors I really love, the dolphin one.
Right. I know that I necessarily love it.
I love it. I love it in the same way I love a lot of Futurama episodes, just because it's like, if you know how smart dolphins are, it's scientifically plausible they could rise up against us at some point. Well, a couple thousand years, but they so smart.
We're being invaded. We gotta do something.
And Michael pointed out
Alien? But they're here to
on
do
Video
their
Game
job.
Apocalypse, almost
Listen,
every
we've been
Simpsons
given
game revolves
special
around a
powers,
plot
and
by
if
aliens.
lazily written movies have taught me anything, it's that with superpowers come super responsibilities. So, on behalf
Can't
of the
get sued for
town,
that.
let's go kick some alien butts. If they have butts to kick. Ow! Our powers aren't strong enough. We need to stop these spaceships. And there's only one person in Springfield who's smart enough to figure out
Oh
how.
boy. Paste eater
I
extraordinaire.
drink blue juice from under the sink. Oh, let's just find Professor Frink.
God, that was 30 minutes, and it's supposed to be done in 11.
Who are these people?
Who are these people? I don't care. I'm still having like it. Remember, I think our buddy Christian Nudd described RPGs like this: a lock and key system, and you're basically only trying to unlock keys to more cutscenes.
Yeah.
That is the Square formula.
I'm surprised that so 20th Century Fox brings up that the Futurama game is great. Then you boy says, if you want to see,
That's ignorant.
if you want to see the ending of the Futurama game, there's a feature on one of the DVD sets that's an edited playthrough.
Yeah, it's like, I think officially 30 minutes. It's like 30 minutes of original cutscenes.
So I'm surprised there's not. I mean, maybe it'll be in a couple seasons,
Well,
like
house
a couple seasons from now. But like all those cutscenes could probably comprise a single episode, and a really good episode at
Whose
that.
house do you think this is, Dave?
Who's?
I thought it was on Evergreen Terrace.
Yeah, well,
Our house.
Yeah.
Whose house? This should be George Bush's house.
Well, he moved away.
Wow, I didn't know Springfield Retirement Castle was that close. Wow, Hit and Run actually does a much better job with the proximity. Oh, Enter the Cheat Tricks. This is fun. This is one of the... I think you may have heard some of this on Video Game Apocalypse. This is what I think makes the game very special, and it will continue to be special throughout time. You got a cutscene, Dave. Oop.
Professor Frink, are you home? We need to talk to you. Yeah, we're selling band candy. No, we need to tell him the truth. I am. I gotta move this candy, alien invasion or not. Whatever. It looks like he's not home. Fine. I'll break, you enter. This place is sadder than Moe's house, and that dude is sad. Art, check it out. I think I know where Frink has disappeared to.
Breath portal.
No, stupid, the sign! Readings for nerds.
True.
Hop in.
So we're not reading your chat.
Wow.
Again, I still think this is really cool.
Crates, coins, hearts, old video game
What?
characters. What is
Look.
this place?
Dave.
It looks like some
what I
kind of
missed.
factory. But what are they making?
There's little Mario.
making
But he looks like
video
Papa
games,
Smurf.
my dear child. You see, when I traveled through my rift portal, I discovered a world beyond ours. Welcome to the game engine.
Yeah, great. Here's the thing. Our town's being attacked by aliens and...
Don't you understand, son? Your whole life up until this moment has been a mere video game.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? The thing is, our video game powers aren't strong enough. We need upgrades, and fast.
Well, I've anticipated this problem, and I've done what every video game player who doesn't have time to figure out things for himself does.
You cheated.
Exactly. Behold, the strategy guide.
Cheat guide? I don't know, Bart. I do want to save the lives of
That's
everyone
almost out
we
of date at
love,
this
but
point.
if that means I have to be
Little bit.
dishonest... Oh, for crying out loud. All right, Frank, let me
Right now, let's play. Hey.
Help! An oversized monkey!
And now it's not outdated again because they're doing a Donkey Kong reference.
Nice work, video game guy.
Indeed. Bartman grapple. Okay, Hal.
The slaves.
All
What a
right.
bummer. Oh, these poor...
Oh yeah, there are old
I
video
don't
game
get to meet
characters around. Look at that.
Zelda!
You see Mario crying. You know what? I'm just gonna go back if I can. Should have looked around some more. Oh!
To think some nerd built all of this.
Koopa Troopa, sad Mario. Look at sad Sonic on the treadmill.
But that's different than the Sonic that was in the Lee Carvalho cutting challenge.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah. I remember that one was hyper. He's like, "Come on, take it, take it.
That did happen, but he could be worn out.
And
Mario.
Mario said something along the lines of, "It's like they want you to feel out the game."
Pull the lever. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Random Tangent asks, "Do you think the French version of The Simpsons is nothing but Frank clips?"
Funny.
I don't know if this is...
No? Well, it's not not.
I got, it just says 5% left.
Oh no! I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. We can just go get another laptop.
Yeah.
Boom. Alright, we are in button matching interpreter. Oh, look at all them coins.
You boy brings up the actual quote, which is, "The store, she's a witch, she'll never know."
This is still... Much as I do not actually enjoy what we're doing here, it is amazingly colorful. I want more cel-shaded games.
Look at that Toast Recon.
LOL.
Funny.
I would have been really dated.
Take that, Ann.
What do you want from me? Can't do that.
What's that? Fight Night.
Wow.
EA doesn't even do that franchise anymore.
No, not quite. Everybody involved with that has been summarily laid off.
They might be working on the UFC game.
What do you want me to do? Follow the ape.
Here comes Lisa.
The one over there, the one who's not moving? Dave, you gotta look at this and use your gaming expertise to tell me what the game wants me to do.
Bart's back.
Nobody in chat has any recommendations yet.
Whoops! Big Dead Bart. Big Dead Bart.
This game might have the biggest gap between how entertaining cutscenes are and how unentertaining the game is.
Wow! What would you like me to do, game? You tell me what to do and I'll do it. I'm gonna go around. Can't do that either. Bart is dead.
Oh, there's something you can do there.
Nope, the camera is completely locked and I can't move. Alright, here we go.
There was something you were doing on that that conveyor belt that it said press Y. Did you not see that?
No.
I swear I saw it. Hold on, I want to see that poster.
Let's do this.
Wow, Mega Man
X
reference.
Molman.
Mega Molman. In the year 20XX. Did you see a Y button? Ah, wait, something's happened.
Spoken Weekly says Game Logic would probably say use a grapple hook.
Yes.
Just got it. Can you jump and use a grapple hook somehow?
No, I don't know how you use it. It says hold the left trigger. There's a prompt coming up. Very.
Yay!
Thank fucking Christ. Oh, the Denver Broncos. That's great. That's a great reference. It's the Denver Broncos, but since EA can't use the Denver Broncos, it made the Denver Broncos themselves.
I hate not playing football.
19 Fire says, "Oh no, my Buster."
Can I fucking stop this?
You're no Lynn Swan.
I bet that's a Dave
Bobbity
reference.
bobbity blah.
I bet that's a reference to something people no longer get.
What?
You're no Lynn Swanson?
I don't even know what that is.
Dave's our biggest sports fan here, guys. Help us out in the chat.
Big happy thoughts, Frank. The super team is on the way.
Are we? I really don't want to keep playing. Never mind. We're gonna keep going.
Isn't there a part of this game where there's like old Simpsons or 8-bit Simpsons or something?
I'm not gonna say that. This part coming up is the funniest part that I can recall. Holy shit, this is funny. Oh, wait.
A couple of the chatters bring up that this game has both Will Wright and Matt Groening in it.
Nobody, don't spoil it.
Well,
coming up. Kill screen coming up. But he's actually kill screen coming up is actually in the chat. Yes, let's punch him while he's dizzying.
Gamebot Master says that XFL should have had a game.
Is it not? That so sucks.
Just consider one of the Blitz games XFL.
Yeah, that's essentially what they were going for.
Look, everybody, that's my sister.
Very proud, Lord. Okay, so that's not somewhere I need to go. I'm sorry, I don't care for this at all. I don't care how much game logic you think you have in your face. What am I supposed to do? Tell me!
Finally.
Okay, I can see that.
Tell Dr. Dave where is the trouble. Can you, like, just jump onto that,
I'm gonna try, but again, that creates the longest load time once you die. Well, we clearly need to get over there.
Crazer 6 asks if we're going to play all the way through this game.
Dave says yes. No, we don't have any lives or responsibilities. I mean, we looked it up earlier, didn't we? It's like the
speed runs were like 4 hours.
Yeah, so it's not exactly okay, thank fucking Christ. Can I bring Lisa over here yet? God damn it.
Flame on.
Saying Flame on?
Yeah. He's doing a Fantastic Four reference. I believe there was a movie out at the time, which is the only thing that makes it worth referencing. God, that was a long time ago. See that new Doctor Doom?
Chillman says, here's the cogs from Gears of War.
No,
Yeah.
gross.
You boy asks both of us if you could make a game about any cartoon.
Duckman.
Wait, if you could make a game about any cartoon, what would it be?
I'll be in a non-Rescue Rangers capacity, Chip and Dale are my favorite Disney characters, period. Oh, I see.
But what would they do outside of Rescue?
They harass everybody. I've kind of solved it.
Well, we already brought up the Telltale Bob's Burgers game. I don't know quite how. I think Telltale would also be good for a Dr. Katz game.
You think so?
Like giving people advice and telling them what to do. And then the ending of every episode is so easy because he's just like, well, you hear the music. This is the end of our show.
Better work. We got it. We are golden.
Aimbot Master brings up a Duckman point and click like Sam and Max.
It exists, I think.
Right, I think.
There's a point and click game out there somewhere.
What are you clicking at?
What are you clicking at?
Botmaster asks, Dave, what were you doing during the earthquake? I woke up for it.
You did?
Yeah. I don't know if it was like the first jolt that woke me up, but I remember being up for it.
I totally did not.
I remember I had had a bit of Irish medicine.
Oh.
The previous, I had a bit to drink, so I was a little bit woozy, and the earthquake happened, and I got out of bed and drunkenly stumbled to the closest door frame. But that's what I always heard was the best thing
That's
to
what
do.
somebody who was awake during it told me the same thing. And then it kept going, and I went in the bathtub.
But the actual best thing to do is if you're in bed and you don't have shit around your bed, just like put your pillow over your head, because most people don't they don't have shelves or anything hanging above their bed. So that is the best thing to do. But what I did was I stumbled past my coffee table, which I could have tripped over, and shit on the ground I could have tripped on to get into a doorway, which how good is that going to do? So that's what I did.
Once again, why am I having trouble figuring out what to do? I have two characters stuck on a platform. There's only a handful of things either of them can do. None of them are working!
So, E-Boy says, grab the ledge. It's
Why is it telling me LT then? God damn it. So we've already established how well Bart is at grappling.
And Patton, again, says, you're not supposed to use a door frame. I know now. This is the first earthquake that's hit the city in 4 or 5 years. It's been even
Is Lisa coming? Why can't I change characters? Fine. Man, this game is not good. It's not good. It's fun to watch. It should look pretty. Wow, that is a reference that'll never get old.
Oh.
How about that? Borat?
Home rat.
Home rat.
My wife, marriage.
Yes.
Oh, look at that, Dave. Oops.
What I miss? What I miss?
Miss Ryu. Simpsons Ryu, which at least up until this point, this is the first time there has been a Simpsons Ryu. Lay off, man.
Where'd you learn to do that, Bart?
Your business. Sister asked a lot of questions.
Sin Koala says that he was in a 7.2 about 4 years ago in SoCal.
Really?
That bleep was crazy.
Attack is my only way of communication.
They have 2 Ryus on screen and they're not
well, they're
not a Halo swap,
but they're in the EA factory.
Yeah, but even I would think even EA.
They're saying is that all the game characters live here. And you can
yeah, but wouldn't EA at least make if they made a fighting game, they would have characters have pay-life swaps, not pay-life swaps, but different color.
I made a point about this in the Talk Radar years ago. Is that every game EA was making was either licensed or no, they were all licensed. It was free Dead Space, and they don't have an ensemble of anyone to send in here. EA has no recognizable characters.
Well, they have a Madden guy before.
They do. I mean, they do now. But before, absolutely not.
But seeing Ryu reminded me of what is the most famous EA fighting game, and it's Marvel Nemesis Rise of the
Probably, yeah.
When they were we can make a fighting game too, like Marvel vs. Capcom. Except they don't have the vs. Capcom part.
Game over. Not for me, for you.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore, Dave.
So these are all the blood buckets
When the British say bloody.
From the makers of Thrill Kill. Oh, get the fuck up here, Lisa.
Grizzly Willie says, I swear Bart just said white power. Did you?
Yeah, no, most definitely. More blood. Fine.
What are you supposed to do? Just...
I don't know. The game isn't smart enough to do things that can't be undone. So yeah, I have no idea. No. Okay, wait a second. Wow. Say Octung. What? I don't get it, but I desperately.
Doesn't Octung mean more?
Does it?
I think.
I thought it means stop. Again, I do not speak the German. Again, I have failed.
So Seattle Super Chronic says, just took some Washington medicine and settling down to enjoy this, so don't stop.
Alright. I'm committed.
Washington.
So what's about to happen is kind of my favorite parts of the game. Lava Girl.
Wow, this is impressive.
Wow, look at that Katamari reference.
What did it say? Calamari dump. That's not even a Simpsons reference.
Nah, not at all. But
so that cow is from
Need for Speedo, Sexy Time.
The cow is from the it's from the Mr. Sparkle episode. During that commercial, like a newscaster is interviewing a cow.
No more.
I think it's that cow.
Is no match for my superior fighting.
19th Minifire brings up the Acton blood is in reference to Germany censorship of turning blood into green goo.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's in that 1994 video. We have True Lies with the green blood. I called it life-giving turtle roots.
A good pair of
God, this sucks.
I'm embarrassed I didn't come up with these cow references, but Aimbot Master says Bovine University, and Kel Prime says the cow's a painted horse. Real cows don't show up on film.
You sons of bitches. They're making fun of me again.
What do you do when you need a horse? Just tape some cats together.
Go away! Did we not lessen the need for you guys?
Where does all this blood come from?
I don't know what I need to do once again.
What's the subtitle for the Need for Speedo?
My wife?
Yeah.
Sexy Time. It's Sexy Time.
What is the Mortal Kombat with Ned? Is it Ned Session?
What's back?
Wow, that is such a dated reference. It says Deception. Moral Combat Deceptions. Got it. Hilarious, by the way. Thank you.
Aimbot Master asks, Chris, are you getting the new 3DS? Did you hear about that? You see that?
Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know, I used to be in a position where I could buy a new piece of Nintendo hardware, but it's harder to justify now. I guess I don't really need it, so that's nice. And it added, did you see it, Dave?
What it adds, like a little bit more processing power.
More processing power, new thumbstick. I'm going for it. Ugh.
I might hold off for a while. I like the 3DS that I have. I have like the Mario and Luigi edition. Yeah.
Awesome.
I would have preferred the Zelda one, but I was never able to find it on sale.
I forget.
There's a bar helmet back there if you want to.
The what?
The bar helmet.
Alright, that's
Shut
the
shit up.
with our people head.
Beat down.
What's that? Project Shelbyville? Dude, wait. Shit, Dave, look at that. Project Shelbyville is a reference to something very specific. Oh, it's Project Gotham, a series that has been canceled for 3 years.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Look, I love blood, but this is a lot of blood.
Come on, let's win one for the Gipper!
Why would a football player want to tackle someone?
Hee.
So there's some debate in the chat whether amiibos will work with the original 3DS, like pre-XL.
I'm absolutely positive they won't. That is a complete hardware-based thing. Yeah. I mean, do Skylanders figures work now without Activision's third-party portal thing? I don't think they do.
Kel Prime asks in reference to that Project Shelbyville poster, is that his good-looking cousin in the passenger seat?
Oh.
Marry your cousins!
Ah! Changing characters.
Call the doctor! I'll kill him too!
God, I feel like there were two separate teams that worked on this game. Like, the ones who made things in the background,
and the ones who made the design game,
and the ones who made the game, the ones who made the stuff in the background are like, could you make something more fun that our things can be in?
Okay, this should be good though. This should be good.
So the chat is revealing, yeah, that there's a special adapter for amiibos. So you can still use them, you just have to buy an extra thing.
I get it. I get it. Alright. Where are you, Bart? Oh, God, this game. Switch characters! Hit the button! It's not working. Yeah, the controls in this game are not great. I just killed Sonic. I'm not proud of that.
Aimbot Master is disappointed there's no Full House reference here.
No, not yet anyway. Where am I supposed to go? Where did I come from?
Can you not shoot that target?
I did.
And what it did?
Knock down Sonic?
Oh, so you now can go across that platform to that one, right?
What?
Wasn't that platform being, like, spewed on before?
Oh, was it? I thought that's how I came in.
Chelsea. Random Tangent says, Sonic, don't cry for me. I'm already dead.
Pretty good. Ooh, we're at the marketing machine.
And Night Dehumidifier says, you didn't kill Sonic. Sega already did that.
He didn't. Because you don't care doesn't mean he's dead.
Where Madison Avenue elites chill to the masses.
Now there's a sequel generator, tee-hee. I'm doing it, Dave.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I'm not happy. Logo-matic.
Jim Holloway and JJB Sterling are saying, said, my God, Chris forgetting things that happened literally seconds ago.
To the extreme.
What is he talking about?
Is there something he did with the...
All I'll say is fuck off. I am trying to entertain you guys and play a game. Lover girl time!
I'd say this game is also conditioned to not care about what's actually happening.
Exactly. We're also trying to be funnier and make anecdotes. That's funny. Maddening 06.
It's the same game the next year.
Well. I'm just saying, there's not a lot of other games outside of this that would acknowledge EA's own shortcomings. Fuck!
Blobbity blobbity blob, man.
Marketing guys are why video game magazines are so terrible.
Ooh, Dave, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, bro.
My brain is full of rage.
Just read.
Don't worry, Dave. There'll be more game magazines someday.
Football's about commitment.
Wow, that's... I haven't seen Adbusters since around 07.
I'm sure if OXN's reviewer actually got to this point, which probably did, they would have totally docked this game for that.
Create your own reality.
Commando and Conquer, because he has no underwear.
Ah.
T-Hizzle. Stop! You get it. You can't kill me. I can never die. Stop being an enemy. Nobody wants to actually,
It ends here.
I am not a pacifist like Dalzine.
Wow, he actually referenced Dalzine.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, what do I do? Well, I should have gotten that.
Darkness Oat says, most data part is there are video games.
To the beyond.
Hey, there's still...
Still what?
OXN is still published. There's Game Informer magazine and AGM, which is not N anymore.
What?
You can do
But it's quarterly or bi-monthly at least.
Oh. EGQ, I love it. This probably signifies we should just give it up.
Didn't you say the good part is coming up?
Yeah, it is.
What is that Metal Gear Solid poster? I want to see that.
Where?
Right there.
I see it. Oh! Don't know what you want me to do with this. Do my best.
Pump into 110% of the max.
I don't understand.
I don't know what that...
This is so dumb.
Of course, when you put that platform on top of a thing, it will move.
I'm guessing I need
What
a bar
about...
here.
Nothing even tells you that's going to happen.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Aimbot Master asks, "Where's the dead bullfrog?" I guess is that part of this level? Bullfrog.
I think there was a studio that EA killed.
Yeah. So is that actually in this?
Oh no. Alright. God, that's bad. God, you suck, game! Ugh. Yes, jump. Ugh. Not good. None of that makes sense.
Ah!
Dude, this game is bad.
Oh, Aimbot Master says he was just being funny. There is no dead bullfrog. I mean,
I got your joke. I got it.
I feel like so many other
not.
I feel like so many other studios have been closed by like various.
Not at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Bug-O-Matic, would you please get up? Go dancing Homer. Get up, man. Get up. I thought that was so funny when I was a little kid.
I hope my health bar is ready
Jack
for this.
GW8 says, "Thank you guys. Love your cast. I'm out to get laid."
Motherfucker. You know no one else has that option.
2 words. Send pics. Send pics.
Yes. Pixar didn't happen. Biznatch. Hope.
Fun, creativity, and innovation are set to empty.
Tee-hee.
Ha 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 ha.
It's not inaccurate at this point. Son of a bitch.
Weekly
I am
says,
definitely
Chris
not having
is
fun.
slowly being driven insane by this game. We just find that
Not good, man.
I just want to see the Metal Gear Solid poster at this point.
There are too many things that are incredibly unclear. Alright. Let's switch back over to Lisa.
Oh, there's that poster. I want to see the poster.
Tee-hee.
Metal Gear Soiled 4.
That's almost
sub-minimum.
That's almost beneath The Simpsons, but very specific to games. I'll give it that.
Jin Holloway says, "Chris, use the hooks above the platform with your grapple." God, they could have been just like a little bit more odd, like a little bit more like use this then.
So how do I move?
And it says use Lisa to make the hooks appear by moving the platforms.
What?
Move that, and then the crane will move, I think. Pick that one up, and then bring it to the other one.
Bring it to the other one what?
There.
Okay.
Now you can use that. See that? Now the crane's moved down there. So maybe you can jump and use that crane, right?
I don't think so.
But that's how you get across, like...
Dude, this is bad. This is so bad.
Well, which one's closer? That or the other one? The other one is closer.
The other one is closer, I suppose. Yeah, this is bad. Fuck this game. Okay.
So now you can jump and then... Yeah.
Very clear.
And now move the other... Yeah.
Get in there, Lisa. It's just that there's something about all gameplay like this where, like, this is just taking a really long time for me to get through a very small area. This is not clever. Boom!
Aimbot Master brought up a potential video game apocalypse question of the week. What's your favorite game within a game, but a non-existent game?
Did we just do that?
A game? Well,
oh, no,
no,
that was Cape Crisis.
Yeah, that was what's your favorite comic book character within
anything.
But what's your favorite game that doesn't actually exist that's within a game?
Geometry Wars. Damn it! That's not the right one.
It's an actual game.
It's an actual game now. Please tell me what I need to do.
I did like in Willy Beamish.
You think I can make that if I jump?
I think so.
I really don't want to do all that shit over again.
Go for it.
Ugh.
I do like
my heart was in my throat. I'm not fucking kidding.
I do like how
Bartman
holds the back of his cape like Mario does.
Mm-hmm. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Looking to put my finger on it. I did always think that was how Batman did it. Where are these beacons?
Night Dehumidifier says, is this a taste of what Arkham Knight's gameplay is going to be like?
Perhaps. What are you doing? You can sit on the stupid buttons.
If they made this game today, they would have Dorkham Knight and it would have Martin Prince on the cover.
LOL. LOL.
Not really.
Wait.
Not really.
David, can you hand me a beer? So many wires everywhere. Ooh. It was almost a Zelda noise. I swear I heard it.
The peppy.
Yes, to make the peppy. Guys, David will be right back. Just me talking to you. I've turned the chat off. I cannot hear the horrible things you're saying to me.
What's that?
Boom. I want to stop doing this. I wish this game was over.
When you go to the playground, expect to get murdered!
I'll just...
I think we were talking about funny games and why they don't always succeed. The best example you have is right here, whereas, like, this is not fun. This is not fun to do. Nobody is having fun here. You're waiting in between moments of funny. Yeah, get the fuck off the ledge.
Stop it!
Apparently that does nothing.
I'm a really spiritual guy deep down.
Back in the line, linebacker.
I don't know what just happened. Let's assume this toilet will now take Lisa back to me. I miss Dave already. How about everybody else? Yeah, totally. Oh man, I wish this game was over. It's weird because I love like, Mario 64. Whoa. Hey, Lisa can actually defend herself with this. Nice. Sure. It makes sense in the gamesphere. It really does. Dave's back. Huzzah! I can hand him the chat. That's also not charging. Probably have to get a laptop at some point. I ain't worried about it.
Oh, this is one kind of ape I don't favor protecting.
Alright.
Cool, now you can do more with this dumb Buddha.
I can flick Lisa. And...
Peter Jackson's terrible
Jackson joke?
Writing is poetry, and poetry is bad.
God, this sucks. Yeah, once again, our diagnosis, no, this does not hold up, not even slightly. Who knows what even happened there?
And they made, like, Itchy and Scratchy slightly, like, thuggish for the cutscenes.
They did?
Or, not for the cutscenes, for the loading screen, sorry.
I know it.
Funny, again, not fun.
Well, at least this
Dude, how does this work?
I am the cold stream that comes.
I am literally playing as a bunch of children who are overpowered.
It's no match for my superior fighting style.
That is my house!
I hear your tight end is a wide receiver.
Team Botmaster asks, Chris, what was with the Black Bart craze?
Black Bart?
I just remember that being on t-shirts, so it's like...
From Blazing Saddles?
Was that it? I thought he meant, like, Black Bart t-shirts, like...
Oh, the bootlegs!
Yeah.
I don't know, but, like, I follow that person on Facebook. It is the greatest. Bootleg Bart.
That is pretty good.
So that didn't work. Once again, no idea what to do, but we are smack dab in the very middle of a Donkey Kong reference. A glorious Donkey Kong reference. No idea what to do. That is not working. I'm losing my patience with the game.
Seattle Super Chronic Twitch, I just love that says that Hit and Run holds up better. And I think it might have.
It totally does.
I haven't played that. I mean, you played this week, and would you say?
I mean, it's crude, but like, this is really bad. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Would you say it's a rude, crude bag of
Choo choo dude. I promised everybody no more Robin Williams.
Aimbot says press Y on him.
Press Y on you.
You're being cut in
You just aim at the Donkey Kong guy.
Which you can't. You Cannot do.
Oh no! Well, you have the flick of the.
Oh god damn it! I'll feel really stupid if that's what you need to do. But again, Lisa's.
Flick the ape when he steps forward.
Fuck. Lisa doesn't have that ability in an unlimited fashion. So right now, I can't flick anybody. I can't use
Yeah,
this
so
at all.
now you gotta escape, beat everybody up. That'll make him come forward, then you beat the crap out of him a bit.
Yeah, but none of the kids can beat up this many people. It's pretty random as to how. Motherfucker. This game is not good. Not good.
Maybe you should do special things.
Chatty Whacker says he's getting pissed at these evangelists talking shit about Robin. I didn't know that.
I think I heard Rush say that. My only answer to that. Oh, we did it.
Oh, now you just have to do that 3 more times.
Yes. Because a bunch of fucking right-wing people. What kind of man kills himself with a family left behind? A really sad one. There's your answer. No more debate. A really sad one.
And
whose community probably should have been there to help him out a little bit.
But also,
which you're probably against.
I know you got some flack for defending it, but like, your family is a daughter in her mid-20s. Like,
yeah.
If you kill yourself with like a 2-year-old kid, that's fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
It's slightly less. It's still fucked up, but it's slightly less fucked up to kill yourself with like a child who's already grown up.
The only reason I don't every day is because my dad loves dick jokes. Just sit there and laugh and laugh and laugh. As soon as he's gone, I'll get out of there. Fuck all of you. You know where Clobber Girl comes from, right, Dave?
Yeah, Stretch Man and Clobber Girl. Stretch Boy.
But that is one of the latter season episodes.
It's not bad. Is that the one with
Xena?
Yeah, Xena. What's her? Lucy Lawless.
Yeah.
Where comic book.
She's playing Xena though.
Was collecting Xena and other people in their book. It wasn't great. It was good.
I don't know. I feel like that one's been vaguely grandfathered into a classic for me. Not good. Yeah, but get prepared for. I think we're incoming on a boss battle. So apparently, when Lisa's Clobber Girl, she can't access. That should be 3. According to Zelda rules, Donkey Kong parody is dead. Oh, Terminator reference. Yes! Yes! I know the way you cry.
That's not as good as oh, I'm gonna shut up because there's an actual cutscene.
Thanks, Professor. Now we can take this book back to Mom and Dad and stop those aliens.
What are the chats? What's the chat
Are you
saying?
coming, Professor?
No. My place is here. I've made a life for myself in this world.
Well, I don't want to talk during
My
this.
lovely new bride.
Oh.
Finally, a woman who understands me. She is my everything. And she's funny too.
Okay, see, now it seems all worthwhile. I can't wait like 30 years from now when like the bestiality lobby
we're
is that
only
strong.
just over double the target time. We're getting better.
Ugh.
With the bestiality of the hey.
With the bestiality of the Nintendo reference, the Sonic is the black.
Aimbot Master says Aimbot Master said Dave was going to make a Castle Crashers reference. No, I wasn't. I was going to reference Double Fine Happy Action Theater because there's an achievement where one of the Kinect games, it makes your room fill with lava, and if you lie down and put your thumb up, you get an achievement.
All right.
So there.
Thank you very much.
Aimbot Master says my ears, the headphones do nothing.
My freaking ears.
Ow, my freaking ears.
All right.
20th Century Fox says, please don't kill yourself, Chris. If you were gone, who else would talk about impregnating corpses?
Not now. I got stuff to do. I'm talking like when I'm like 40. Ugh. Who wants to be alive?
I don't like how there are multiple Kindnesses and Kodoses.
Little Kangs and Tiny Kodos. Uh-oh, Springfield Mall beckons. But there's also a trash can, too. What do I do? Apparently kick it. Fine, then. Fine. Better be
Spoken
funny.
Weekly says, I would expect this kind of language from Denny's, but not the laser time stream.
Denny's.
This soda is too cold, my teeth hurt.
No!
Dad, look,
Not the
they're raiding
stuff.
the mall and sucking up innocent citizens.
Where is mall security? You always seem to be around when you take a whiz in the fountain.
Yeah.
Stop!
See?
Hey, stop your thieving. I spent all day clipping these coupons for flat screen magic picture machines. Brandine has to watch her stories in 1080 pixels.
This human has tiny pieces of paper that give him big savings. We must study him.
Study him with anal probing?
Of course with anal probing. What else would we do? Talk to him?
I guess since King and Kodos only come around for the Halloween episodes, if they came around more, I'm sure we would have talked about the Cletus anal probing before now. Alright, I'll kill more of these things. This game is...
Also the fact that
Homo alien.
Cletus...
Oh, look at that reference! Lackluster video!
Oh!
Sometimes I worry.
Really took that dead corporation down a peg.
So, Aimbot Master says that King and Kodos did an avatar parody.
They did?
And then 20th Century Fox adds that avatar parody was the single worst Treehouse of Horror short.
Really? Oh, I bet it was.
You know what? I've mentioned this before, but I am not a fan of that Raven Treehouse of Horror short.
Really? The first one?
It's not funny.
It's not funny, it's just interesting. It's like no cartoon had ever done that before. Like, reenact a classic poem?
Yeah, I don't watch The Simpsons when it's interesting. I watch it when
Look,
it's funny.
you have a bunch of other shit to compare it to. When that came out, like, my whole family was watching that and completely enthralled.
So I told her I'm human, ugly human. Please.
JJB Sterling asks if either of us have Halloween costume plans this year.
I sort of do.
Yeah.
That's a weird-looking creature.
Thanks. That tutorial was right there for me when I needed it.
I kind of like the surprise.
Human ladies are fine.
But I'm not sure I can actually do it. But I'm thinking about the Rat King from
Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it seems like somewhat easy.
Dude, you did a great job that one year with your Macho Man outfit.
That was last year.
Remember how like pissed people were? Like
I lost the Halloween contest.
You lost the contest because none of the judges knew what you were dressed as.
Yeah.
Mankind is weak and ugly.
Well, now I'm gonna go on a rant about it because
Go for it.
I don't know if I brought this up on any podcast, but the winner was a guy in a hot top, like.
A store-bought Lieutenant Dangle after.
Yeah, exactly. And he won with that. And there were multiple people in the office that were like, "You were robbed."
Yeah.
And if I had lost to anybody who had put like some work into their costume instead of went to...
No, you made a Macho Man costume. Pictures are out there.
I spent upwards of 90 minutes that morning.
That was it?
Well, no, I probably spent like 3 hours buying the costume from various shops and like Amazon and all that.
Yeah, but it required thought, work.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I would say
you were robbed. Okay, everyone is nearly dead.
I hate you.
Somehow resurrect Homer.
20th Century Fox says the Mo musical Treehouse of Horror episode was fantastic. I don't even know what that is.
Dude, this is awful. This is awful. Somebody get me a new game.
Eye is vastly superior to your two small eyes.
Interstellar nerd.
Were you supposed to make that joke?
No.
I told her I'm too
Yeah, but both Homer and Bart are about to die, and we're about to start over. And all they do is keep respawning enemies and giving us nothing to do. Oh, God, that's Homer.
Get your affairs in order.
Okay. Stop everyone attacking now.
Like being stabbed. I won't be your friend, so don't ask. You're no match for us.
What? What do you want? This is awful. This is awful. Guys, this is awful. And impossible. Well, I know my lady and I, we were talking for Halloween. Don't give this away. Don't steal it either. Probably will be Mork and Mindy related. If not that, maybe Robin Williams related. We were both really bummed out about that whole incident. Okay, Homer. Why don't you go over here and suck on this thing that is alleging will allow you to get to where you need to go, but has never once proved that.
Yeah, they did it.
Our one giant eye is vastly superior to yours.
Jen Holloway says, Chris, don't run so fast. They only spawn when you reach that tree. I don't know what that means.
Mellow.
This game.
Humans are flawed.
Are you tapping X?
Yeah.
Because I think maybe Y is upwards, but X is forwards.
It's still excruciating and really bad, like embarrassingly bad. There's no way a human being can defend himself against that onslaught. This game is really bad.
20th Century Fox says that Mo musical was from season 21 of the Sweeney Todd Party. I slowly remember that, and I don't hate it, so that means it was okay.
My turn.
Yes.
I don't care about how Bart gets back.
Random Tangent says, "Who the fuck speedruns this?" I agree. All I know is on HowLongToBeat.com, someone had a 4.5 hour completion time.
For what?
How Long to Beat, which is like where people log how quickly it took them to beat a video game.
Okay, speedruns and all that shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, once again, stuck with no real, not even a half decent indicator of what needs to be done.
JJB Sterling says, they are using boards with nails in them.
They were. I guess that makes it officially hilarious.
20th Century Fox asks, Chris, are you going to be able to upload this to YouTube?
Yeah, it should be.
And Botmaster says, ooh, erotic cakes. Are there erotic cakes around here?
Should be.
Small used to be good, but now there's too many aliens.
There's a lever over there. Is that reachable for Homer? It is. Sorry, I think I'm getting overly frustrated with the game, but it is not fun, in my defense.
I feel like I'm an alien.
What does that mean? Does that mean Bart can now glide over here?
Chris, did you know you live very near an erotic cake place?
I used to. I think it's gone.
Really?
Yeah.
When I worked at GamePro, we would almost every birthday, because they make more than just erotic cakes. They'll make anything you want to put on a cake.
Yeah, there were a lot of dick-shaped cakes, that's for sure. Your video game development skills are weak, EA. Eat a dick.
Courtesy Flush says, Chris is higher than a giraffe's ass.
No, I'm not. I got high last night during the stream. Dude, I have to start all the way over? Yeah, this is the perfect recipe for a stream that won't be going on very much longer.
We're not high as a giraffe's ass, but we might be as drunk as a skunk's trunk.
I totally resent that. I'm not that drunk.
You think... What?
Ugh.
They're unpaving the parking lot!
This game is bad. This game is bad.
No. Prepare to be conquered by our species. Homo alien.
You fight
me because you want to be me!
Alright, so we'll let Bart charge life a little bit and try and get him the fuck over here. Probably to end up around a bunch of respawning enemies that will immediately kill him. This is terrible. This is literally terrible. I am bored. Get that shit and get ready to fight, because apparently things can come at you at any time. Sweet Laramie Jr. is one of the best jokes I found on The Simpsons.
I feel like Laramies haven't been on the show in a long time.
Probably because it's not as funny anymore, and with a mix of like cigarettes are not as prevalent as they used to be.
What about E-Laramies?
Do they exist?
I don't know.
But they should, you're right.
See, look, they're not doing anything until you trigger them.
Yeah, by going the only way I can possibly go.
Screw you!
Well, I see what they're saying, if I don't move for a little bit. So recharge your life or something, because you cannot handle more than 4 of these things at the same time. And you are not equipped with any way to defend yourself.
I hate you!
Rusty fries.
Okay, that works, that works, that works. Should be okay now.
He shoots! He scores!
Fuck! Dude,
We're
all both dead. Thanks game. Nice and fair.
Alright, well, you're out of range, right? Jesus Christ.
Dude, this is so bad. And if the solution is not to move, then continue to fuck this game. Maybe the game shouldn't put you up against an impossible amount of enemies on ledges you can't see. With a camera, it didn't bother design.
I feel like this isn't something I should be asking 3 hours into a stream, but can you turn on difficulty?
No. I thought we could. I was hoping we could, just because I remember like, we'll just put this shit on easy, because fuck the gameplay, as far as I can remember. It is not fun. It was definitely not wrong.
I'm proud of you, son.
Ugly human.
Gamebot Master says that Laramie is not as good as Tomako.
What do you want? You already killed.
Are you supposed to jump to that ledge right there?
Homer, there's just a power up over there. Homer already did. We gotta wait for him to probably come back to life, and then probably for another fucking wave of these things to come back and bother us. What do you want, Kim?
Which way to go? Are you supposed to go over to that?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. But we need Homer for that.
Random Tangent says worst Simpsons game. Wait,
no, not even close. Actually,
I think it maybe ask. I don't know.
No.
Like, I mean, Simpsons wrestling probably or Simpsons skateboarding. They both seem to be the agreed upon.
Ooh, a watermelon insanity pepper.
I think you can roll on a. Right?
I believe I can.
Yes.
But I have no powers and no real direction in where to go, and this clearly wasn't the right way.
Don't quit your day job, whatever that is.
What was that a reference to, Dave?
It's the Guatemalan insanity peppers. Homer fills his mouth with wax and eats the pepper that Chief Wiggum gives him, and then he says, "Don't quit your day job, whatever that is."
Can the computer just do that? Because I don't want to bother. It seems unnecessarily complicated.
More floating platforming?
Dual pressure pallets. Thanks, game. Oh, you're really losing patience with this?
Alright. I say whatever is after this, we see what it is, and if it's fun, then we do it. But if not, then we don't.
Well, it can't possibly.
Oh, God.
An asteroids reference. What?
They look like...
What do you want me
to
do?
Yeah.
I knew all those quarters I spent in the 80s would come in handy.
Bart's dead.
Homer can belt something, right?
Yeah, but...
No!
Apparently not. You're welcome, people. I do believe people should see this game. I feel like we're providing some kind of service. And people have hung in there to look at it.
Aimbot Master says, "Don't drink candle wax, mister." And then he kind of simulates the trip that Homer went on, saying, "Everything's happily doodly, happily doodly." So Darkness, so it says there's a boss battle coming up, then a cutscene. I say we finish the boss battle, we'll watch the cutscene, and then we go kill him.
This guy is not dying. Oh man.
Wave 2.
We already hate these waves. This already isn't funny.
Diablo Canyon 1, why can't you be more like Diablo Canyon 2?
Exactly. Like, why can't you be more like your brother? Fine, game. Fine. Futurama did this joke better and didn't make me play it.
Curtis Flash says, Chris, have you thought about taking classes at UCB or iOS? Are they out here?
No. But I'm already doing that, so shut up. No. We'll see. I have enough. I have a little bit of time, and
Well, there's a world difference between UCB
what?
And Uncle Chuckle's comedy class.
Which is not. Neither of which is happening. But you guys will be happy to know I'm doing comedy things that you don't know about. Henry may have mentioned some stuff. No, alive bards.
How many ways are there?
This makes me miss all my official NES and Genesis games. My very legal emulators. I mean, systems. Quick saving right here. That would be great. Lots of loading and a horrible gameplay chosen on the basis of its humor, because we all know how long that'll last. What's your favorite game? Mainly funny ones. I'm a funny game fan. Of course, Simpsons Game. There's a lot of things that are great about it, none of which are the gameplay. No wave 4, please. Please, no wave 4.
Aloha means you suck.
No more waves. What do you want?
Just run into it?
I guess.
Alright, so here's the boss battle, and then we're gonna get a nice cutscene.
We get in trouble. Hide in my fat folds.
I'd rather just get killed, thank you.
Oh, nice. Some probing scenes.
Is this the end of Cletus Spuckler?
I can see up that pig's skirt.
Whoa, this junk is gnarly.
This place
Is that
has
supposed to
really
be Hillary
changed my views on
Clinton
probing.
in that
Where?
background?
These fellers are slower than a drunk
See?
turtle.
The-
Hey, get the lead out. Brandine wants me home for dinner.
It's right, yeah, right
I
there.
wonder what
See?
kind of gas mileage this thing get.
Oh.
Step on
I wonder.
it. You're fixing to violate my stank law.
Oh, I haven't given any thought on what I'm supposed to do.
Freakzilla says, which video game is worse, this or Family Guy?
I want to play the Family Guy
I
game. really
played the
do.
one on Xbox 360 and PS3, and it was like,
Oh,
it was not very good, but it was, I feel like it was a little bit more competent in this game, in terms of like telling you what to do and when to do it.
Done busted my stank bone.
Damn those rectally obsessed savages!
Ooh.
Damn them!
Well,
Good
now you're
question
free.
by
You
you,
can go
boy,
back
which
to
is,
Trailer
if you had
Shack,
to design a
YouTube,
King of the
or
Hill game,
whatever.
what would it be like?
Lawn mowing.
Yeah?
Yeah, lawnmower simulator.
Those green fellers started
Well,
a feud
we moved the
that
tree
won't
line
be over
back
till
a
I
couple
poke
days
up with
ago.
a nair board
Ha
hole.
ha ha.
Gross, but fair.
What about a dancing game as the
Oh boy.
I thought this place would be space.
Oh god, there's gameplay happening. Wait, is he gonna shoot us?
No, I think he's a partner.
He's on our side. Come on, Cletus. Cletus Van Damme.
That is one motivated roof.
Okay.
Oh, cool. We're fighting more aliens.
Homer.
Go, you crazy uncle, go!
Your boy says there should probably be some propane cook-off.
Propane accessory.
You would fight against other forms of cooking, like coal. How else can you cook? Microwave?
Aha! This game is mine. Oops, running out.
JJB Sterling says, would it play like the lawn mowing segments in Bully?
I hope so.
Should I go back to Bully? I never played it.
I bought it on Steam, like a full edition. I feel like I should. I haven't even finished GTA 5 yet. I have no shortage for that Rockstar, whatever the Rockstar charm is. I have plenty of it left.
See, I've played most GTAs, but not Bully. Well, I haven't finished Red Dead Redemption. I should probably do that first.
I suppose, I would definitely recommend that, but I can see how that could be arduous at this point. How far along do you think you are?
In Red Dead?
Yeah.
I know I got to Mexico.
So you're about halfway, at least halfway through the game.
Flame on.
Open fire.
Where they have that
respawn,
they have that cool song that plays when you first get into Mexico, and then I got off my horse and the song stopped playing.
In Mexico. No, I don't die now. Bart dies now. I'm switching back to Homer. Take my kids, spare my life.
Oh boy. Oh, so you have to destroy all the...
Yes. And instead of gameplay, they just design an impossible amount of creatures for you to try and survive. But hopefully, boom! I think we got it. What's this? It's Jailbots.
Random Tangent says, Mexico's the part where everybody stops robot face.
What's happening?
But 20th Century Fox and Serpentine Zero say that Bully is a great or amazing game, and you kiss boys, so...
What if it's almost 10 years old at this point?
Here we go, cutscene.
Wow, another cutscene. Whoa!
Sideshow Bob.
What? Coming out of Vader's container.
Terror. In space. No one can hear you scream.
We're not in space.
Well, we're in a spaceship.
Not the same thing.
It's pretty weird that you'd be working with the aliens.
That is.
Try not to think about it too much. Just focus on what an unexpected treat it is to see me here. Besides, you won't live long enough to hear the convoluted explanation. Now, cracks a noble heart. Good night, sweet Simpsons, and flights of aliens. Sing thee to thy rest.
What I can't remember... Yes.
I told you to pick up your space rake. No matter. It was foolish to send a former TV clown to do an alien's work. We will have our revenge. Sorry, my bad.
Wow.
More than triple.
More than triple the allotted
Who was
time.
beating that scene 6.5 minutes?
Fuck you, Simpsons Game. So, like one of the last times I went to EA, working in the games journalology, awful business, was like EA is very pretty campus, but like Simpsons shit everywhere. Granted, it was a long time ago, but it was way after this game came out. So either they were extremely proud of it, or
I would have preferred if Sideshow Bob was defeated by falling off the edge of a stage while talking about being a UN interpreter.
The UN interpreter. Oh, good lord! Oh, good lord. I can't do a good impression of that. LOL. I see the light. Wait, can I switch characters? Maybe there's more interesting levels with another character. I thought I wanted to be in the Cheatrix. I want the fucking Will Wright level. Go ram it. Lisa's getting hurt. I don't care. Uh-oh. Let's talk to Ken Brockman.
Aliens, for ruining my day off.
He should be mentioning how he's welcoming these aliens.
Someone should find out what's going on from our elected leader. Damn, you crazy. You're really mad.
I don't know about you, but
I'm Marge! I want to see that moment so bad. Give it to me.
Shigerukin says, I love this game. That makes one of you.
Yep.
Well, there's the thing you gotta go to.
No, it's perfectly beautiful to watch. I think it's incredibly beautiful to watch.
Yeah, it really looks nice.
But it's awful to play. I'm having a bad time. I wish fucking Mario Kart 8 would have released more substantial DLC this week, and we could just play that.
Are you not going to show up?
What?
Stream has died. Or not the stream, but the...
Oh, the iPad?
iPad's dead.
You could go grab a laptop, baby. You have one?
Yeah.
Alright, fuck. Let me see where I'm at. There we are! Could I have more Bart and Lisa? Let me into this area. Hurry, Dave, this is a good cutscene.
Oh, it's cutscene. Fuck that.
Okay. Just because this is pre-movie, yet still, if I'm not mistaken, a little more animated than the show could get.
Good evening, Springfield.
Oh, that's
I'm
pretty cool.
Brockman chasing local imbecile Homer Simpson and his delinquent son Bart, who have picked a fight with an
Whenever I think of the
out-of-control
game, I think of the
donut
scene.
mascot
It's
statue. Bart
something they
Simpson,
couldn't do in the
are you
show.
and your father insane?
Hi, lady, I'm on TV. I just said your name on TV. Don't tell Carl unless he sees this, in which case, hi, Carl, don't tell any I said your name.
Lord Lad!
Anyways, gotta go.
Yay, mini Krusties.
Believe in yourself, boy.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Dave is going to go grab some more chat for us. This is the portion of the game where I decided to quit for a little while because it was no longer fun. Ooh, Krusty Lee Studios. That's a reference I feel... Oh, my God. It's a reference we will get less and less as life moves forward. Krusty Lee Studios, a reference to Desi Lou Studios, Desi Arnaz and Lucille Ball Studios. Pre-divorce. I missed it, Dave. I was discussing the history, the derivation of Krusty Lee Studios.
And with no abdominal muscles whatsoever, he may be out.
I'm right in his ass. Fuck it up, Bart. What?
My laptop does not have a lot of,
original.
Juice in it either?
Nope.
How much you
And
got?
I could go grab my. I got 11%. I could go. Let me go grab my.
I want to keep. As much as I hate what's happening here, I do want to keep going.
I want Coco! I'm gonna stop you, you little freaks!
Switch to Homer because he's faster.
I'm a self-hating clown.
Gee, how many of these things did Krusty throw up?
Get out!
Lord Ladd is searching for Homer and Bart. He sure is persistent for a 50-year-old logo.
Oh man. Hearing that glorious ad load on Dave's Twitch feed. None of which we make any money on, just so you know.
If I'm not mistaken, we're in for a real treat. Lord Ladd's about to destroy our town with a laser.
I can't hurt him, it's too awesome!
Don't pull out the router.
Down goes Homer, and with him the hopes of a nation. Excuse me.
There's a cigarette charger there, pull it out. Taking you behind the scenes, people, as Dave scrambles for an electrical outlet.
There's also this.
Oh shit! Look at this, guys! It's my slipper! These are, oh, when it was colder, oh, around Christmas I was totally wearing these. You can totally wear these slippers. Oh. Dave, I forgot what to do. But what you need to know is that everything in the entire environment hurts you. If anybody has any advice for us, we're about to pull the chat back up.
It looks like he is charging something up. Wait, I'm getting an update. Yes, it is a laser.
Just gonna visit twitch.tv/.
I need to be rebar mitzvah.
Man, it might not work.
Funny.
Read it. What do you want me to do?
Of course, now that I said
Here
that.
comes a stomp.
You're probably connected to the wrong internet. Connect to here.
I can't tell if Lard Lad's laser will be pulse or
Okay,
continuous.
so Bart needs to do this apparently. If anybody knows what you need to do, please let us know, because the camera and gameplay are too awful to do this for very long.
Clowns are supposed
I think
to
I got him.
entertain, not swarm.
I think I got him. Go over here. Come on, Homer, bring him over here. You gotta be kidding me.
Disturbing about evolution.
Oh, this is so awful. Remember, Dave, we are live.
Sorry.
Alright.
It says that the connection is limited, so I'm having trouble.
You can't connect to it? Just give it the permission.
I hate you, mini sports crusties.
Didn't say yet.
No?
Press connect here. It doesn't
Yes,
have a password.
it doesn't have a password. Thanks, I'm glad we can say that all on the mic.
Sorry.
That's okay. God, I remember. This is where I totally quit. So you can open up his back there, but you need to be next to something Bart can jump up.
Lard Lad's body is a wonderland.
John Mayer reference there, always a classic. Who are you talking to, Homer? And when you're up top, you can't target that area of Lard Lad, so it doesn't work. Yeah, guys. Vague apology. Well, whatever. We do want to take a look at the game. That's the whole point of this, but I'm so fucking angry with it. It is not fun. It is not worth revisiting. It is very hard, very bad. A lot of attention to detail, though. Why don't you go get my laptop?
No, I think I got it.
Okay. This is awful. Okay. You have his back open. So I need to hopefully make it from up here to right there. And then we'll have to do it one more time.
How much more damage can the food icon of yesteryear endure?
I don't know. I'm guessing one more hit. Shit. But I can't be Bartman anymore? Damn it! Get over here, Homer.
I don't.
So to speak. Dude, this is awful. You see that?
Oh, that's so nice.
Damn it! Cannot see the chat yet, guys. Hang tight.
Though I could.
Lard Lad seems to be making his way to the piers, and who can blame him? It's a wonderful place to hang out and take a break from the pressures of being a horrible
Let's just
monster.
go with whatever's happening there. Why can't you see the chat?
Well, the video was running, so somebody would say something in the chat.
You can see if it works, I guess.
Oh, yep, here we go. You boy says that you can do it, Chris.
I think I can do it if I can fucking find him, and if I can get him to stand next to an impossible to scale,
According to my notes, when Lard Lad charges up his laser, he does so
Where
with
is
solar
he?
panels implanted in his bow tie. Fascinating.
That was excellent, guys.
So right now on this laptop, there's a 3-minute pre-roll ad, but it's Madden. It's the Madden video.
It is.
I almost don't want to skip it. Blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah.
Fingers freak me out.
Come over here, you fucking asshole.
Seems like an obvious move in retrospect, but Lard Lad has used his laser to bring a bunch of tiny crusties on a billboard to life.
I wish the Pep Boys would be in this. We'll scratch them heads.
No. You love Lard Lad, though. It's one of the most fun things in the universe to say.
You can't fire your laser if you don't charge it up first.
All right, come on. I bet I can't reach it. Ow. Move.
March down, and not just
JGB Sterling
emotionally.
says this is probably much easier with co-op, but then who would be reading this great chat?
Exactly. See? That's why we're the professionals here, guys. God damn it! Fucking target! I did it? Yes. Fuck away.
Come again. Homer, slow down. I'll just picture them naked.
Oh. Oh, fuck! Ah! Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game all over the place. It's gonna totally shut before I can get... Okay.
What are you doing there? Did you do what you had to do?
I believe I did. Here. Over here. A loud yell.
Random Tangent says, the problem is you have this game set to evil.
Hey, the problem is you have this game set to evil. Oh, this is gonna be...
Nice.
This is fun.
Who's number one? We're number one. That's right.
Oh, Homer, try to show a little dignity in victory.
Eat fist, Lard Crotch.
I feel like even if I'd never seen the show since like the 7th season, this game would have been amazing.
Lard Lad, when you really want to yell at me, I screwed this whole thing up.
You're right. I do blame you.
4
Not as
minutes.
bad as... Yeah.
4 minutes. The poor fucking assholes who have speedrun videos of this. Swear, I'm ready. I'm gonna keep going.
JGB Sterling says, aren't you
Thank you,
guys
Jen
glad
Hathaway.
you're playing this instead of being at PAX?
Maybe to...
Having
What time
drinks
is
with friends and fans and all that stuff. Man, I would much rather be here.
My turn.
Having
Well,
to share headphones
it depends.
with Chris Antista.
It depends on what you have to do at PAX.
Nice.
You have to see a bunch of like sub-tier games and write all that shit up until 1 in the morning. I'm glad I'm not doing that. But last couple PAXs haven't been like that at all. They've just been really fun. Going over the pier, people. Dave, you let me know when you've had enough.
Oh, I'm pretty close to it.
Yeah.
I am. Well, let's see how many beers we have left. 2.
2.
So
what you think we should go until we're out of drink?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm with that. I swear on this Homer slipper. I'm with that.
There's another Simpsons thing within hand.
Oh, it's
shot.
I've been putting that in the background of every stream so far.
Okay, so everyone's seen it.
No, put it up again. Just that they've never seen it that close. This is
I don't know how I can do without.
Here.
Yeah.
There we go. This is I bought this at I forget where I bought it, but it's like a genuine like 1990 corkboard, hard Bartman, slightly water damaged thing of Bartman. Pretty neat, right? Look. Oh, why? We're censoring ourselves right now.
Maybe I want to be an alien.
Aimbot Master says Homer slippers were real dolls before real dolls.
Oh, wait a second. I guess he's right. I could probably fuck this thing. Hello. I'm Barney. Oh, wait. Cutscene.
Yar, when that mysterious beam hit the dolphins, they became enraged and started attacking humans. I tried to fight back, but all I could see were snouts and blowholes. Yar, yar, yar.
Oh, Sea Captain, I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare pity me! Yelled at a little girl. I'm just gonna go sit in my car.
Wait a second. You need to help us defeat the army of lovable fish-eating crowd pleasers.
Agreed. There'll be a hatch out in the water behind the marine park. Meet me there, and we'll beat back the scurvy dolphin invasion. Yar!
Oh, this sounds like also a lot of fun. Is there a Hemlet anywhere?
Here come the dolphins.
Videz asks, did anyone here play Virtual Springfield? U-Boy brings up we couldn't get it working for the stream, but I played it a lot.
You did?
Like when when we first got a computer in my family, it was like 1997 or 1998, and I got 3 games with it. I got Need for Speed, the very first Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, NHL 97 or something, and Virtual Springfield, and I played so much of Virtual Springfield.
Ugly human.
All right, fine.
While I'm in class with you.
That's how I feel about gamers right now.
Human ladies are.
U-Boy says, did you guys hear about the real guy who sued an all-you-can-eat seafood restaurant? It's just like the plot of that episode. So I'm guessing that means that after he was thrown out of the all-you-can-eat restaurant, he
drove around all night trying to find another seafood restaurant, but there wasn't any open.
Forget what did Homer do after that?
This is the year where Dad won his Leonard Skinner mirror.
Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, Target. No, it's not Kick-Ass.
Aimbot Master says Ubisoft needs to make a Simpsons RPG. Hear that, Ann? She's at PAX.
She's at PAX. She might hear it. She might be watching instead of doing something fun at PAX.
Yeah. A Simpsons RPG from Obsidian would be fantastic.
Yeah, like South Park really raised the bar. Like this game didn't. It's EA for fuck's sake. Yeah. EA makes like it doesn't matter if you like their games or not. They're like always like usually 8s.
Yeah.
Because they'll hire a bigger development team to finish it on time.
Yeah.
This they clearly didn't care as much. The presentation was good. It's still amazing if you're a Simpsons fan to play this kind of thing, but it's pretty bad.
K-Prime says the thing after he went to tried to go find another all-you-can-eat restaurant, then he went fishing.
That's what happened.
I think that's almost too much work for Homer, so that's why
Fuck off, dolphins. Yeah, we just really hurting all these dolphins. Uh-oh, and we can make a bridge somewhere. Hope that was the right place.
It is kind of amazing that South Park RPG was made by Obsidian, but didn't seem rushed or like glitchy, which is like most Obsidian RPGs are like they're good, but they have like that kind of
what am I supposed to do?
That roughness around the edges. Random Tangent says, didn't they make a custom Simpsons Xbox 360 for this game? I think they did for like a contest. I remember seeing that somewhere.
They might have done it.
In a magazine article, as they joke about in this game.
Lisa, you're really good.
Yes, so how do I knock down these billboards in order to place them in the clearly obvious place they need to go?
Shoot them as bars.
So?
Yeah.
My targeting is not
Who is
affecting that sign.
Sign's supposed to be mocking.
The tuna fish guy.
That's not how Charlie Tuna looks, though. Like the glasses and the building.
Legally distinct. It looks more like I'm the Glad Thick Pickle guy. I am Catskills Alan Alda impression you probably won't get now. I just kick the shit out of this? No. Anybody knows what to do, let us know.
Shane Holloway says rotate the hand, Chris.
What do you mean rotate the hand? This game is terrible.
Can you rotate the hand when you're in
Oh, can you? I don't fucking know.
Right.
Doesn't matter, at least it's dead.
Think like a whale and beach.
Whatever this is, it does nothing.
So you're at the point where there's no like porta potties or marsh fountains that like can stop these from spawning, right?
No.
Coming. Great game design.
Yep. Come on,
The
guys.
tuna is Spike Lee. Spike Lee. So you can rotate the hand apparently.
Got it. Nothing, guys.
No, that probably helps in some fashion, right?
You would think.
Is there anything else you can grab?
Yeah, but it's pretty clear. Don't I have to, like, I could I knocked down this billboard and I put it over there.
Yeah. Bart's dead.
It's alright. So we're mostly
Mom,
adults.
Dad, Bart's
But
dead!
of course they'll keep respawning. This is awful, man. Dude, tell us what to do. We get it. We can sit here all day and punch dolphins.
How did you knock down the first one?
My zoo book said you
Don't remember.
Darkness says try popping the other balloon in there.
What?
Hey, what do you have against
More specific.
Oh, you gotta pop the balloon underneath the things.
What are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about?
Turn around. There's a little target underneath there. Did you shoot that target? Oh no, oh, it's a balloon. That doesn't really help. You got another Krusty collectible.
This is awful.
You want to fight? Well, come and get it.
I think anytime you're playing as Lisa and Bart in this game and Bart dies, Lisa should say, Mom, Dad, Bart's dead! Yeah, dead serious about it. Go to Inshin Speculator.
That's a great advertisement.
So in
Hey, they're shooting.
in keeping with the dolphin as Spike Lee, Aimbot Master asks, would the tuna fish be Mars Blackfin? Mars Blackman, remember those commercials?
Don't get it.
You know the Mars Blackman.
I will not allow the joke.
Mars Blackman commercial.
Someone needs to fucking seriously tell us what to do here, because we're running around in circles, doing everything the game has possibly given us agency to do, and nothing is working. I get it. The billboards need to be knocked down.
Darkness
How?
says, can you make the jump as is with one brick piece?
Like, yeah, nobody in the chat even slightly has like, yeah, I don't know either. This game is fucking
It
stupid.
looks like you might be able to make that jump.
But I can't.
No. Okay. You tried. Can you flick the dolphins into the billboards with the...
That's what happened before. It just, I don't know how to manufacture that. Oh, I see what somebody was saying earlier. It's better with 2 players, because what I need to do is get over here and have Lisa grab the hand, and I need to fucking take stupid Bart.
Then move it, flick.
So awful.
I feel like if we go finally get a second controller and do that, then the game wins.
Dolphins stink like krill. Here comes Lisa.
Oh, it's so bad.
Kick my poor ass.
Oh, I see.
You gotta flick them.
You flick them towards the...
For me, no problem.
Fine.
See,
Here.
what the game should
do. There. Flicking them at this thing. Nice and clear, game. Nice and clear.
Aimbot says longest stream ever. For
Is it? Might be at this point. We had some longer Mario Kart streams. So fucking there. It's still pretty awful, guys. I really do not want to. I want to express that more than anything. We played games for a living. I have to imagine we played more games than most people in the universe. That was not clear at all.
Well, that certainly bodes ill.
You played it before and you knew the answer? Good on you. So once again, horribly unclear. I kind of get it. They want me to pick up those mines, but...
About to go all tuna net on you, freaks.
Man, I really thought I was not going to make it there.
Radio Tanuki says, wow, can you keep going for when I get off work in an hour? I don't... Serpentine Zeros says that we're almost at 4 hours. I don't think it's been that much.
No, it's
We started
a little over 3 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, so I can't really do anything here.
We're longer than a Lord of the Rings game at this point,
What does it want us to do here? Who knows, because Bart's dead.
Chatty Whacker says, once again, Chris, stress to us how terrible this game is.
It's fucking terrible.
I also want to look this game up on
I hope you worked on it, and I hope you hear me. I hope you hear me say that. It is not good. is great fan service. But we don't talk about Naruto games anymore
Flick
either.
stuff at the ship. That's what they're saying to do.
Next pier by Ska's Enthusiast magazine.
Flick stuff at the ship.
It is amazing how they've made the Lisa God hand even more frustrating.
You're no match for us.
I don't think I can make that jump. Yep! Knew it. Terrible platformer. So Lisa's helpless here. Bart's dead.
He's dead. Serious about going edgy. Scratching it.
Indeed.
Can you not grab the platforms from the previous segment and just move them over again?
Absolutely not. Giant spirit barrier. Keep looking at the chat. Guys, help me through this. I'm getting very frustrated. I'll shut this shit down.
Alright, so you flick things at the ship. The ship's gone.
Ship's
You
gone.
can't just jump over that?
No, normally I could, but the game clearly doesn't want to allow it, and there's something else that needs to be... That's really bad. That's really bad. There, fine. You caught up? What are people saying in the chat, Dave?
Oh, don't think you're way smarter than a dumb idiot like me. I found a bug.
What do you
in
do?
a caramel apple here once.
Oh, I think I sort of see. But that's if they'll allow part up. Dude, that is so shitty.
20th Century Fox says that you've proved without a shadow of a doubt that Hit and Run really is the best Simpsons game.
Yeah, even though we only had a fucking 4 frame a second video out of that.
Darkness Oat says, if you're curious, Games Radar gave this a 7. Which is in line with Metacritic. Metacritic has a 71 average.
Sure
But
is.
that's due to titans like Armchair Empire, PGNX Media, Team Xbox, they're no longer around, Play.tm, Ace Games, Xbox
An
Addict,
old man showed me his junk under the
MS,
boardwalk.
Dude,
Xbox
what did we
World,
do?
ME Gamers. They all gave this game an 8 or higher.
You can aim the slingshot
all
with the sign on the
dead.
other side.
OXM gave it a 7.5.
Can I? God damn it. Fuck this. Sorry, I am not an idiot, fuck faces.
Jin says there's either a grapple point or something to do with... Oh.
Now how do I get down?
You press down on the thumbstick.
Jesus. Yes, I am at peak frustration. And annoyance.
Kate's musical Plan of Laser says, hit all the buttons.
I tried. I did try that. Whether it looked like it or not.
I tried. Oh Lord, how I did try. I think that's Otto talking about how he's trying to pass the test.
Still don't know what to do. Oh, okay. So just go in there. And hopefully not die. Fuck this game.
I just looked up the Games Radar Simpsons Game review.
Mm-hmm.
It was reviewed by Jonathan Todd. I don't know who that
Uh-oh.
How ironic. An ocean park has an aquarium full of water from the ocean. How ironic. So here's King Snorky.
Yeah, the pluses he gave the game are hilarious. Simpsons quotes. Video game in-jokes are great. Co-op is implemented well. Co-op is implemented well, so maybe we should have done that. But the minuses are camera isn't forgiving and needs more Millhouse. It does need more Millhouse. It also needs more like coherent telling you what to do in this game.
I'm going in. And I'm dead.
Faith Musical Fan of Lasers has that quote that I was trying to say before.
What?
And I try. Oh my god, I try.
Oh my god, do I try.
Aimbot Master says, this is the Dark Souls of Simpsons games.
Finally.
I wouldn't entirely disagree.
Alright, so we gotta bring that shit down. Where's a place for Lisa?
Flame on. Watch out, Martin. They're smarter than you.
Is there one specific dolphin you're supposed to be killing? Hence the light there.
Aha! I don't know. I have a feeling it's still gonna be awful through and through. Don't care if that's just power up. I really don't care. But I want to keep playing. I want to see more of the game. I desperately want to see more of the game. I cannot emphasize that enough. The game is not good.
Do you have to press that on all of the tubs?
Or I'm a big baby and I get frustrated very easily. But come on, I'm not crazy, right, Dave?
No, I don't think this game was built to be played in 3 to 4 hour chunks.
You don't think so? I'm doing it wrong. What?
Mellow Kyo says it showed you in the intro to the level. I can't
I saw that. It showed me where I needed to go. But it doesn't make the controls any better, the camera any less frustrating. Dude, this is a climb!
Yeah.
I couldn't have been closer to it before, and he just fell off it.
Both Kate, musical fan of lasers, and Darkness bring up that this game should have a Simpsons Road Rage style arrow pointing you in the right direction.
So bad. Once again, the arcade game has emerged as the greatest Simpsons game of all time.
Diddly Pony says that this game should just be simple enough that you can get to the funny jokes. I agree. They need to tack on...
oh, I want to break something.
The Dez says...
Wasn't joking about that. If we get a $500 donation to Laser Time's PayPal, I will break the existing streaming computer on camera. It is that anger-inducing. To be trying to stream games this bad on a laptop that shitty. We're in my room now, if you can't tell. Dave is now he's reading your chat live from my jizz lair.
Oh gosh.
Indeed. Think about
that. So there are some suggestions. The Dez says California medicine to calm your nerves.
Dude, what do you do?
20th Century Fox says this game would be more enjoyable with a little PCP. What about a little LSD? Love from my son and daughter. Yes, a little LSD is all I need.
Alright, that's good. I'm happy again.
And Chatty Whacker says, Chris, take a breather, sing Never Had a Luck Friend Like Me, and get to your happy place.
That song doesn't make me happy right now. It makes me really sad. There's a range with the voice that Robin Williams meets that no other fucking cover in the universe can. Oh, that's the solution that I've been ignoring. Being Lisa.
Girl power!
Yeah, whatever, Lisa. Snore.
Serpentine Zero says, Chris, I'm gonna need a score for this game out of 10.
Right now? 4. 4 to 10.
Okay.
4 to 10. As a game, fuck this thing. You're better off playing Virtual Springfield.
Yeah.
All you want are Simpsons references, and you hear it.
What does that even do?
Them jellyfish be electronical. Give Snorky a zap.
What?
Crazier 6 says you're on the wrong side of
the...
Kind of impossible.
Can you drop that mushroom into the
Not a whole lot to do here.
Can you drop it into the pool in front of the
Yeah, I did.
No, even further down.
The jellyfish go into the water.
That didn't work.
Snorky goes into the water. Ow.
Come on, all you genius gamers. You tell us what we're supposed to be doing. God, you guys are so good at games. You know exactly what to do. This is awful.
Alright, so what is dropping in there? What is that?
It electrifies them, but they can only be moved to one place.
Into the water. Our
Unless the captain here is like making things abundantly clear, and I'm missing
Okay,
it. Okay, maybe. Fuck.
So Aimbot Master and Darkness Oat say knock Snorky into the water using LT. What is LT? Lisa's transformation?
That was not a direction. Tell them to be more clear.
Using LT, laser time. Can you flick the jellyfish like you did with the dolphins? Can you?
No.
You can't?
Nope.
Did you try flicking?
Yep. Nope, you cannot.
Now you need to bust through the glass so you can hit the switch.
Yeah, I get it.
Bart needs to shoot the target when the water is electrified.
What?
So when you drop that jellyfish in there, shoot the target.
Well, why would that make any sense whatsoever?
I don't know.
How is anybody supposed to intimate?
Thank you, chat, for visiting Game Facts.
Yeah, seriously, that was the least clear thing in the universe.
Yeah.
This game sucks. Fuck this game. And fuck anybody who likes it. Fuck anybody who worked on it.
Diddly Pony says you have to do this at least 3 times.
Dude. I don't know if I can get through this.
There better be a boss cutscene after all
I don't know. I remember why I stopped playing this game. I remember now. By the way,
I really like the score though. This is pretty epic.
No, it is. Okay, so electrified, which, as we all know, will bring down glass.
Nope.
Nope.
Can you not aim at that?
Not at all.
Aimbot Master keeps asking if we ever went to the 7-Eleven Quickie Marts. I never did.
Nope.
Uh,
Guys, if someone in the chat doesn't tell us what to do, I am quitting in... what do we got? 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I will shut this shit down.
So the
I'm
Dead
just getting
says
frustrated.
do it completely opposite. So slingshot the target. Slingshot the target under the dolphin, then drop the jellyfish.
What are you talking about?
Can you hit the target as Bart right now?
No.
You can't?
And then he keeps moving. Like that whole awful area that takes you 5 minutes to platforms for, if you switch to Lisa, he'll just move.
But if you shoot, can you shoot the target first?
No.
Are you sure?
No, there's no way.
So Jin Holloway is actually Jin Holloway says open the dolphin pits so dolphins spawn. Wait, what happened?
God damn it, he's in the water!
Is that good?
I guess. Dude, this game is awful.
Has there been any entertaining boss battle throughout this entire stream?
No, but I know there are, and I desperately want to get... You motherfucker!
Well, I mean entertaining from a gameplay standpoint. Like,
oh no, there's
Matt Groening's boss battle might be equally just
as a game. This has been nothing but completely irredeemable. God, this sucks.
So Jin Holloway says, open the dolphin pit so dolphins spawn. Then flick dolphins into the glass. This will break the glass.
What?
Them jellyfish be electronical. Give Snorky a zap.
So how do you open the dolphin pits? Is that what happens when you press the buttons?
I thought I was close to something, but I have a feeling Lisa... No, she's still there. Thank God. Yes, I'm doing the only...
I will say, this is borderline NES, like...
Dude, this is bad.
It's... Yeah, borderline NES, do this random thing so other random thing happens.
This is awful. This is fucking awful.
And they're not even making fun of how, like,
no,
obscure it is.
Not a single character said anything.
Mm.
This is awful. This is awful.
All right, wait. So now is the king dolphin in the pit in the water now?
No, I managed to knock him in the water from up here.
Oh, so now
I can't aim my slingshot.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can. Not
Right.
on the side.
So now I electrify the water.
Yes. Who understands your fucking game logic? Assholes talking to us like we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Cool. So now they will.
We killed Cousteau.
They're gonna be douchebags and try to kill you.
Okay, I still grab this shit? The guy's still in the water.
No, he's not.
He's not? Fuck him. And I switch back to Bart, and of course he's moved, forcing me to platform all the way up here again. Which, by the way, when I execute the mechanic appropriately, has never worked. When I did nothing, it shot me up there like a cannon, like Augustus Gloop.
The cannon.
Dude, going to the top of the rope does not mean let go.
I'm Chris, honey. Do you want to read the chat? I'll play the game.
Why, do you think I'm being too much of a baby? Is that happening now?
It's scaring me.
Alright. No, I don't disagree with you. I am not enjoying myself. But I am the best at games.
Yeah, you are.
Dave's placating me. Gonna have to show him.
Them jellyfish be
Power cord.
Why would you take the power cord in?
I was gonna give you the laptop so I'm dying, Mom. I feel like you're making progress with this boss.
I am. And of course, yay, thanks for getting all the way down from that one place to activate the event, Bart. Really appreciate that. This game is terrible.
Mellow Coolio says you guys really fucked up by not playing co-op. But then we couldn't read you telling us that we didn't fuck up by playing co-op, so...
You think we're doing this for fun? I didn't see anybody laughing. So, here we go once again. Not very clear.
Here's something that might... I
can still fail. This game is awful.
Fuck you,
awful game.
JJB Sterling says the Tick might be revived as an Amazon show.
Ooh, nice. I just got my
Great time
I can't find my cigarette.
I almost never appear this much in the series. Of events that constitute your lives.
They foiled our plot. We must have revenge. Revenge. Vengeance. Revenge. Payback is ours. The mini egg rolls are done.
I'm laughing.
Egg rolls. Delicious. Hot. Revenge. Revenge. Egg rolls. Dipping sauce. Egg rolls. Revenge.
That's a good 4 times the target time.
I don't know if I have the heart to continue with this.
Serpentine Zero says, Yo Dave, you should watch that G1 Climax. It was hella dope. I want to. I tried to watch it on...
G1 Climax?
It's a Japan wrestling tournament.
Oh.
Apparently it had some really good matches. So I'm gonna...
I was imagining Optimus Prime ejaculating for some reason.
Aimbot Master says, where's Handsome Pete? I agree.
He dances for nickels! Yes. I made a reference in another Simpsons stream to that. I hope you were there to be the one who got it. Where is the light? Oh, balls. It's so far away.
Tyler Layton says, "Was there a Simpsons Hit and Run playthrough this week?" Yes. Is that on?
Yes.
Is that on YouTube?
And I can't. It's so baffling how little people pay attention to what we're doing. Just go to Laser Time once a day. That's all that I ask. Go once a day. We'll let you know.
I mean, it's already on the Twitch archives, but is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it really fucked up. It is totally not worth anyone watching, in my opinion. But we will put it on YouTube anyway. It'll go up sometime after we're done with this stream. As will sooner than that. Last night's Five Nights at Freddy's.
McCool's.
No, Night at McCool reference, Dave. Nobody likes that movie.
It's got a star-studded cast.
The Matt Dillon, Michael Douglas classic. Neither of which count as stars anymore.
There's also Liv Tyler and John Goodman.
Point stands.
That is not maybe what's right below star-studded.
Where is the bus stop? I want Homer.
Aimbot Master says, "Is this a better or worse overworld than Bart's Nightmare?" It's not the overworld that sucks. It's the inner world.
Yeah.
It's everything else.
The levels are fucking terrible. Change character. I'm Homer now. Locked.
Oh, I like how
that
they
noise. You'll hear that on our podcast on occasion. Great! I have to walk all the way over to that light. Well, let's enjoy some shots of Springfield. Planet Height. Bloodbath and Beyond.
Super90 says, "Holy shit, a One Night at McCool's reference." How? Me. That's how.
And well, oh man.
I only had the movie channel around circa 2001.
TNC?
So, yeah. And they played the hell out of One Night at McCool's.
Springfield Elementary.
It says, "What's next? Summer Catch reference." That's not in my wheelhouse. I stopped getting the movie channel when that started airing.
Man, Springfield Elementary's the back of it is kind of depressing.
Yeah.
All they have is the monkey bars.
Some say it's dilapidated. Just trying to do a reference from the episode where Marge is a realtor, but I can't quite remember it.
Gil, Bart, or home. Fine. Where? Jesus, he's that far away?
Jeez, Chris, didn't you know that when you ran all the way over to that checkpoint, you had to be Bart or Homer?
Well, I mean, it had kind of set a precedent that Bart would run on his own volition, no matter what character I'm playing as. Until now, where he stood completely still. He's got to bore through it with the nail. No, I can't do it. Bargain bin. Mm-hmm. Yes, more cutscene.
Oh my god, it's the mothership.
This must be the level boss for this part of the game.
The boss! Quick, everyone look busy.
Guys, look, the hatch opens after every 4 laser bursts. That's the weak spot when we need to fire.
Hey, Kodos, that ugly kid's right. Why are we exposing our weak spot after every 4 laser bursts? You're right. Why do we even need to expose our weak spot at all? Thanks for the heads up, Earth dumbass. True fighting one family. Why don't we just blow up the whole town? They can't stop us from doing that. Sounds good to space me.
Something, these space octopuses are gonna get jiggy all over Springfield. Did I use jigging right? Sorry, the cheat guide doesn't have any more upgrades.
Wait, I know another way we can cheat.
You must be afraid of
Internet.
Of course, the internet. That's where I cheat for school.
Cheating. Is there anything it can't do?
Check it out. They have a walkthrough.
I love
game
it. Every
called
time The
Simpsons
Simpsons
Game.
needs a
Barbarian,
computer, it gets
contest,
installed from a
invasion,
coffee
dolphins.
table.
It's describing everything we've done all day. But what does it say we have to do next? Nothing, I hope. Well, it says
Usually
that we need to
nothing.
find...
Move it! I want to play solitaire.
Michael almost did that to all of our computers yesterday. But he did get knocked down my trash twice during our stream.
Where are we?
I really want to play
We're
through
in
this
the
part.
game engine. If our life is a video game, this is the factory where it was made.
That's ridiculous. I'm not a video game character. I'm a real-life person with dreams and feelings. All right, fine. I'm a video game
Love this
guy.
scene.
Now, can I ask a question? If this is a video game, where do we put the quarters?
Oh my god! It's a nerd!
That's right, the nerdiest nerd in the computerverse.
What's weirdly dated about it is it's Will Wright, but he hasn't worked at EA in
Designer of
forever.
SimCity and The Sims.
Don't forget my biggest flop, Sim Sandwich. Its failure drove me mad. Mad! That's
Careful,
why I
Dave.
live here now, finding a home for old games nobody plays anymore.
Escape from Krusty Island and not do a very
Video
believable
games are about
Simpsons
what's
game
new,
title.
and the old is better off forgotten. Any of these fellows look familiar?
I love this. Yes! My favorite joke in the whole game.
We look
coming
so
up.
pixely.
And poorly rendered. Which one is supposed to be me?
Don't destroy them. They may be obsolete, but they're still alive.
Help! It's crazy!
If he destroys us, we'll never escape from Krusty Island. I'm Marge.
Can't do this!
Of Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch. And pretty soon, when there's a new, better Simpsons video game than the one you're from, I'll destroy you too.
Stop him, Homer!
Nerd!
All right.
We've got to save our pixelated forefathers!
That one idiot in Nebraska says, Will Wright, you diabolical. Aimbot message says, we're going across the island. Which he,
I don't know what to do.
He said is a, that's based on the Dead Island video, guys. Dead Island videos you guys
Anything
made.
without Sim in its name is stupid.
I'd
Going to Dead
like to
Island.
think we created pop culture
Make
references.
Millhouse look cool!
Keep them coming, guys. We're gonna need it. I can't imagine this will be easy.
Well, we're both on our last beer, so once those are consumed, I think
Dumb as a rock.
I'm done.
Big whoop.
Always wanted
see
to
me
get to
solve
the
a
Matt
Rubik's Cube?
Groening boss battle, though. And that will not happen today. Period. Dave's time is important.
It is.
You Simpsons should stick to TV.
So to aim your slingshot.
Still unimpressive!
Will Wright says that. Hey!
Credit to obsessive nerds everywhere.
Tyler Layton says, this game doesn't scare me. I've kissed a girl.
I don't believe you. Pixar didn't happen.
Nice design. Your
Aimbot
padding AI
Master
is
says,
pathetic.
this bra bomb
Just
better
because
work,
you play God
Nerdlinger.
games doesn't mean you can play God.
Tag in.
Ooh. Oh.
Worship me. I'm a nearsighted god.
What a nerd.
I wonder who can actually do anything with the cherries.
Behold my incredible beauty.
It's gonna be like The Simpsons and look out how far we are.
We are not far at all.
Really?
No.
Feels like it's far. We've seen so much.
Because we're ugly? If I don't make it,
I do not believe we're that
I
far.
don't like him that way.
Yeah, this is kind of bullshitty.
Hey,
We're doing it.
We're almost got
What's
it.
this Sim sandwich?
You waste your time while I invent other games with Sim in the title. Sim Hot Dog, Sim Garbage Truck, Sim Duck Farm.
Enjoying Will Wright's performance because it's very clear that like he's not a professional voice actor and he cannot be told to do another take.
This isn't
Too
my
important for
greatest
that.
prank ever. We're almost done.
Oh no, I think he's like, he probably was there and willing to do multiple takes and wanted to do the best job possible.
He didn't even pronounce that word correctly.
What?
Okay, so you can do.
Nice work, video game guy.
I don't know. Did we do all right? Did we win
This
it?
isn't right. Who put you up to this? What's it those jerks at EA? They hate me, you know. They're all jealous.
No, we don't
of
know.
me. Jealous, I tells you.
Yeah, Darkness says.
Woo! Whoa!
We're almost target time!
It's the closest we've ever been. I'm happy with that. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need any of those filthy fucking collectibles. What we want is cutscenes.
Wow, this is like those places where people used to see movies before video piracy was invented.
Oh. Hey, thanks for helping us save our 8-bit selves.
Why does
I did
ass?
so many double jumps, I'm really tired.
Do you like donuts too? Sure do. You want one? Pixely. You're all right, old weird version of me.
Attention, Smooth Simpsons. We've been around this complex for a long time and bring a warning. Cowabunga. One day, your video game, too, will be obsolete. No way. The Simpsons game is awesome.
That time is
Just
now.
because every video game up until now has been destroyed and forgotten doesn't mean ours will be. Bart, she's right. I mean, I'm right.
This
We're
is
both right.
pretty
No
cool.
video game is safe from an industry that's always chasing the hot new thing. Sure, the Simpsons game is great with its unique upgradable character abilities and its hilarious self-referential cutscenes. But what about when the Xbox 720 comes out or the PlayStation 4? No one will want to play us then.
Damn this godforsaken place! Video game making nerds are getting rich and all I can do is die and die and die and die! Each death more painful than the last!
But what can we do? We're just highly rendered pixels in a universe we can't control. Even as we speak, Springfield is being destroyed by a hackneyed alien invasion premise. Oh, somehow it's not a cliche when it's happening to you.
Yeah, we don't even know whose butt to kick.
There is one place you can go.
Man, she has a butt that has
Oh shit, you're almost done.
Really?
Yeah, we gotta stick with this now.
The creator.
The creator? Who could that be?
Triple combo punches fat nerdy face. Karate! Don't have a cow, man. You still say that, right? I hope so. The only way to get through the gate is to go into each of the new Simpsons games being developed by the creator. Once you're inside each game, you need to find a key card. Only the 4 key cards are combined to open the gate.
It really does.
Key cards? That is the lamest video game BS I've ever heard. Why aren't we doing something cool, like collecting multicolored shard keys? That would be totally different and awesome! Cowabunga!
Let's get to it, video game. Let's go give this creator a piece of our minds.
And save Springfield.
I gotta notice Maggie's not here.
Grandpa's watching.
Did they find a sitter? That's all I want to know, Dave. I'm just
JJB
teasing.
Sterling says, Laser Time, proving Lisa wrong when she said that people would not be playing this game when PS4 is around.
Well, we're hardly people.
Homer needs to talk to Professor Frank. Does he really?
So just Homer?
Check out all the
Oh, there's
cool
Maggie.
games.
Okay, she's here.
Where's Maggie? There it is.
It's time to fill your brain box with the packing peanuts of knowledge.
High resolution environment.
Gummy Homer.
Darkness says now would be the ideal time to stop. You have to beat 4 long parody levels, and then it's the Matt granting piles of money level.
So now would be a good time to stop then.
I
can't help but agree. If you want more streams, like right as soon as this goes live, we'll put you can go to youtube.com/LaserTime Network and see the Five Nights at Freddy's, which is well worth watching. Not sure if I mean that about playing. Anything to plug, Dave? We should get the fuck out of here. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I want to plug Extreme Pizza.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which is where might be eating. Come meet us.
It's a great restaurant.
It's a wonderful restaurant. It sure is. Yeah, we're nowhere near done. I do remember there's a.
Are you at least you're further than where you quit before, or not quit, but your save corrupted before.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Have we seen all those? Can we look at those?
Sure. There's Never Quest, Medal of Homer, Invasion Springfield, Big Super Happy Fun.
Those aren't even inspired anymore.
That's kind
Hero
of
Life, that's funny.
Wow.
No.
The time this game's for, everybody.
Come on, I want to kill something.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do.
Chili Man says, no, finish the game.
Each player gets an upgrade? What order would you like?
Crazy Air Sex says, will we get a part 2?
I hope not. I don't want to play this anymore. Like, period.
Tell you what, I think when the series finale happens.
Yes, how about that?
Yeah.
There's a nice tease we're not really responsible for.
Taylor Layton says, you guys have to finish 5 Nights. You got viewers up the butt.
You did.
Did you notice that? Do you have more Twitcher people?
Well, yeah, we've been twitching a lot. We've been streaming a lot.
So nice. You're quite skillful.
Okay, so now all the helpful powers come.
You're no longer terrible. Well played, good sir.
I still don't want to use any of these.
Mr. Pugsley making a great chat debut with the phrase penis, penis, penis.
Penis, 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 penis. That's a critic reference, people. You should listen to this week's episode of Laser Time.
Like learning new powers, cause here comes a tutorial.
Ooh, wrist rocket. All the powers that would have been more helpful.
So everyone just talks to Frank and gets more shit?
Looks that way, although Bart doesn't get a tutorial. Love Homer's.
He's pretty much.
God, I hope I get
right
into a good
now.
college.
Yeah.
What's that up ahead? It's hurtling towards us. It's another tutorial. All right,
Oh,
that's
boy.
enough practice. Just stop it. Now let's see you apply your new skills. You found another cliche. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright.
You want to see any of these, Dave? Or should we just stop?
God.
Oh, I miss the 90s.
NeverQuest sounds boring. Medal of Honor sounds boring.
Super happy.
Yeah, let's just go in there.
Why give me a prerequisite and the whole family is sitting there? It's not like we can go back.
Diddly Pony, he just wrote out the script for that one. Penis part. What is the name for Spielberg's S?
We have a color on the line. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's a cut of. Oh, it's a Japanese game reference. I'll take it.
Okay, I'm in a stupid Japanese game, but I'm not eating sushi. Unless it's covered with chocolate and there's no sushi in it.
Whoa! Millhouse!
Yay! Finally showed up!
Greetings, naughty Earth livers. Welcome to the realm of Mr. Dirt. Isn't it splendid?
Knock it off, Millhouse. We know it's you.
Sorry, but I'm the king around here, guys, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Unless you want to be my queen, Lisa.
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Dirt.
But I'm so huge! And I'm the main bad guy in my own video game. Isn't anything good enough for you?
Hey, the girl said she's not interested. Beat it, loser.
I think, much like Millhouse, we should shrivel up and disappear.
Think so? I agree, Dave. Let's do this. Sorry, guys. This game sucks. But we have plenty of other streams up, especially if you haven't seen them. Dave, you got any plugs you want to get out there?
I want to plug.
Here comes a trouble.
That sounds gross, but I think Butters is like almost kind of a better version of Millhouse. I'm gonna be controversial here and say that.
Oh no, he didn't, fellas. But yeah, we got a new episode of Laser Time up right now. 90s animation. You're on the show, Dave. We talk about things not necessarily about The Simpsons, although we do talk about The Simpsons. The show's The Simpsons inspired. It was the return of adult animation to television for. Not since the Flintstones, maybe wait till your father gets home, but like in 10 years. And it created all these, it made animation for adults again. It's why you enjoy shows like Adventure Time and Regular Show now, because they realize you need two audiences. We got a new episode of Video Game Apocalypse, more Simpsons stuff there if that's what you like. But the coolest thing I wasn't expected for was Henry on this week's Cape Crisis, the comic book show, goes into the comic book history of Radioactive Man. And Radioactive Man, you know him from The Simpsons, but like what Henry had talked about there is like the canon and origins that are established in the Bongo comics that like I'd never read. And they jump around through time, so it can be really confusing, but really cool nonetheless. I definitely recommend you go see that. We got a ton of Simpsons streams up for you. A Five Nights at Freddy's stream. We should have more stuff for you this weekend. That I can promise. Stay tuned. Keep it to lasertimepodcast.com, and we will have a new episode every Monday, like always. Thank you very much, fellas.
Yay.